starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, flying by them like choppers. Better tuck those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise.
Good morning. Oh, hey, so. It is Sunday, June 15th. I love Florence and the Machine. I keep forgetting Florence and the Machine was before your time, Hazel. You know? It's before your time. Yeah, you get hacked. You get hacked. Okay, so we cleared our cache because of the vehicle update. Well, yeah, because I showed them to you. Duh. Why was it open? Yeah, I did. I showed them to you. It's okay. Listen, it's all right. It's all right. You can admit I showed them to you. Goddamn Zoomer. Goddamn Zoomer. I need music in the background though. Let's go with 90s lo-fi city. That's what we're gonna do. The 90s lo-fi city. He's sleeping with Scarlet, so we gotta change apartments. Actually, we didn't have to change apartments. I chose to change apartments. There's a difference. There's a difference. There we go. And then pants. It's still Pride Month. Oh, pink platforms. Let's go. All right, let's tuck her in. Mm. It would. It'd be pretty cool. Right there. Right. And this thing. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go grab some food. Let's see. We will do the bolognese. Oops. I wanted. Hey, how you doing? Nah, you wouldn't be waiting in the elevator room. Yes. Your anxiety. What the hell? That's the wrong way to do that, honey. I mean, I'd rather have Karma here than Hazel, so honestly, good riddance. Hey Justin, how you doing? Alright, we gotta go get this fueled up. Let's go get this fueled up. Okay. What do we do, Hazel? Yeah, well, I hope your pillow is warm on both sides. Okay, well, I hope it's hot. How about that? And I hope your sheets have a single spot on your body where they scratch. Just one spot. Not a lot. Just one. Just one spot. To be fair, we should probably do a lap around the island since I deleted my cache. So we're gonna do that once we get fuel. I can do that with Scarlet later. Actually. Because we love you. That's really what it is, Hazel. It's because we love you. Because honestly, you make the world a better place. And we love you, man. We just love you, little girl. I know, especially during well, I mean, you're gonna get bullied during Pride Month. I mean, you're literally talking to the gayest woman alive. Also, yesterday, my wife was a massive sweetheart, and she bought us donuts. So I am having a blueberry apple fritter. Mm-hmm. That was so good. And then yesterday, okay, I had the greatest fritter of all time. It was a banana fritter. That was the softest, fluffiest, banana-y fritter I've ever had. It was so good. And it had bananas in, like, actual, okay, all right. You know what? You know what? You're all broken, okay? You're all broken. Bananas are the greatest thing. The greatest thing in the world. Short of a Granny Smith apple. Well, or an Ida Air apple. Either one. Yes, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, you can stay, Karma. You can stay. I don't have to kick you out anymore. That's good. That's good. That's right, I was gonna have to kick you out. I'm very happy I don't have to. Yeah, but it's because you have English Granny Smiths, so they had to be imported. So they're not even good. I can literally, well, okay, not now, it's June, but like, in like 3 months-ish, roughly? 3 months? I can walk about 2 to 3 miles, and I can pick them off a tree. Damn! El Hazo coming out. Just coming out swinging. Yeah, you did. Anyway, Granny Smiths are the best. They are just legitimately the best. Ida Air are also really good. Oh, is Karma keeping you up too late again? God, she's turning into Keya. Yeah. Hey, Calvin. There we go. Alex called. Why do people call me when they know I go to bed at like 5 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's just Maria and I. Good morning, Nuria.
Good morning.
Oh no, are you tired too?
No, just on a scene with a bunch of bullshit right now.
10-4. I'm gonna stay on your radio if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Ask. Alright. Hey, Frank. Okay, well that's not too bad. That's really the only one. Let's see. Okay, that one needs to be repaired. I mean, it's Nintendo, honestly. They kind of do shit all. Like... Wait, how fast are these? Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, we're still not struggling. That's good. Okay. Hey, Deadly, how are you? I don't know. You know, the problem is Nintendo has so many bad things, right? But they make really good games, so it's like, why can't you just be more neutral? You know? You know, be more fucking neutral. Oh, Nintendo. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, this is still just fine. This is perfectly fine. This thing is still perfectly fast. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna bring this up front. I'm gonna bring this up front. Since I did fuel it. Yep. They do. I mean, to be fair, they've been around for over 100 years, so that kind of tracks, right? Shoot! Excuse me. Okay. 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 Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what happened last night. Well, I was off duty. Ooh, 1069. One lodged in the shoulder. Okay. 1070. Go. Piece of chipped rib. Okay, looks pretty good. 1071. Alright, see you later. Aldolor, vancomycin, lidocaine. Yeah, that's fine. 72. Deacon. 2 GSW through and through. Conscious minimal bleeding. Oh, we shouldn't have packed. That should have been a chest seal. That's shoulder and leg. Wait. That's a shoulder. That's a shoulder, not a chest. Okay. Yeah, El Hazo. Get hecked. Pause. Okay. That's Deacon that's writing those. When did I clock off? Okay. Glass shard. Basilic vein. Okay. How'd you do that? Let's see what you did. Okay. Hey! That's how you handle it. You don't switch techniques. You just grab a new grafts until they hold. That's the right way. Oh, it's 1065. This is okay, this is the one that Keya and Benji did. Okay, so 65, 67. This is Dante.
Only me.
Okay. 1067. Okay, and then 1068. Okay, this is just Deacon. Okay, we got a sprained ankle. He probably meant a brace. But that's okay. Because you want to put an ankle brace on it. Also, inflammation. I've probably given naproxen for inflammation. Is he not cross-shirted yet? Because Onyx was asking about that last night. Let me take a look. It's been 48 hours. Ah, crap. There we go. Okay. Where is...
hello. Well, you okay? Do you need a hand?
I can't see.
Can't see. Well,
Hey, Borg.
okay, so you injured, yeah?
How are you feeling, Borg? You feeling okay?
All right.
68. Okay.
My phone password doesn't work anymore. I'm
I
locked on my
honest,
own phone.
to be honest, I can't really help you on that. I really don't know. I'm a technophobe, and I know what I need to know, and that's about it.
How
Hang on.
to the
Hold on.
degree.
Hold on. Do you know anything about how you can get get back into your phone when you lock yourself out? This
No.
gentleman's locked himself out of his phone.
No, I have no idea.
No, not me.
Yeah.
I know how to use the tablet for work and not much more.
That's why I don't have a password on my phone.
Yeah, not me.
So I wouldn't lock myself out.
I don't remember having one, but now it has one.
Well,
You
you.
tried 4 zeros or something like that? Hey, you never know. It could be a default.
It was just ones, but now it doesn't work.
No, I don't think we can help you by the sounds of it.
Why is he
Fair enough.
wearing that? Yeah, that sounds like a. Oh, okay.
Yeah, phone company job, I think.
Yeah, that's a phone company, my dear.
Okay.
Why did he have a nitrous tank and a?
Oh, you can buy the fake nitrous tanks in the clothing
Oh,
store.
can you?
Yeah, they're just bags.
Oh, okay.
It's like a barrel bag that they've shaped, you know.
Oh, all right. I was like, why does he
Yeah,
have a
what's he-
nitrous tank on his back?
Yeah, I thought that was the first time I saw one. It's like the teddy bear bags and all that
Mhm.
kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, let me see what our food's at here. We went through all of those drinks? Oh no, okay, never mind. No, we didn't. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I was gonna say, holy crap. Yeah? How'd the surgery go? Pretty good? You okay?
Those sandwiches, they've been there for ages.
Oh, I'll eat them. It's just marmalade.
Yeah, no. Should keep them. It should help to keep them a bit moist as well. The fact it's got marmalade on them. I can't stand marmalade personally. But
Oh, that's alright.
it's
I
been
love
a bit like Marmite. I don't like either of them.
Ew, marmite's nasty.
Yeah.
Marmite's
to me as well.
legitimately nasty.
Yeah, marmalade's just the thing to me. So.
183, 41 today.
Good morning. 76 to register tampering Palomino Freeway.
76 up there. Okay.
Okay, I'll jump back. I don't think Frank is... He's not listed as an instructor. Oh, one more day. One more day. Is she okay?
Yeah, I asked her if she's alright. She needed any help. She said no, she's fine.
Alright.
So, just somewhere to come, I suppose.
Hey, Tisha. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hell yeah, Borg. Get that pirate booty. Pirate booty?
She actually looks like somebody came in yesterday and she was just after a safe place to sit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what we said. Listen, if you want to chat, come over.
Yeah, by all
She
means.
seems happy enough.
Yep. Yeah, I want people to just come to the lobby. That's alright.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hub for the city, really.
Mm-hmm. That's the idea.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Agreed.
It means they trust us.
Mm-hmm. That's a big thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let's go check the fuel level. Let's see if we need to go fuel it up. No, they all look good. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we have an autopsy scheduled today. What time is that? It's in about 6 hours. Did I ever get the other one complete? No, I did not. Okay, we're gonna go finish that one then. I'm gonna go finish an autopsy.
Yeah, no problem.
They literally never got back to me. Okay. I'll go do the autopsy. So it's a Bubba Walrace. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Dudley, honestly. The problem is I'm not going to find hardly anything on this body. Oops, went the wrong way. Takes out body with, oops. No. Alright, scene. And two. Okay. Alright, so alright. Oh, let's get the autopsy template. Where is that case, Balding? Oh. They literally left every single Discord. Okay, well, that's great. That's fantastic. Cool. Cool. Kinda wish they would have said something. But that's alright. Okay. It is 06 15 2025. It is 9 Eastern. Yep. Yeah, whoever played this particular character left the server and didn't say anything. So it's okay. Time of death is 10:33. Nah, it happens. It happens. 5/2/2000. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here for outside the body. So we got a knife wound in the ribs. And that was it. We literally only had a knife wound in the ribs. That was literally it. Okay. So this is gonna be the most boring autopsy. This is gonna be the most boring autopsy. I have nothing. I have a single knife wound to ribs. Dried blood. Normal, 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 singular. This is all I have. This is literally all I have. This is it. I have nothing else. So I have a singular knife wound in ribs. It doesn't even tell me like left or right side. So I'm going to have to pick one when I get inside the body. Okay, internal organs. The brain is normal. Heart, normal. Lungs. Should we roll a dice? Should we roll a dice? We'll flip a coin. Heads it's left, tails it's right. Coin flip. And it is tails. So left lung. Left lung deflated. Right. Normal. 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 Toxicology. Clean. Temperature 32. Conclusion, cause of death is going to be asphyxiation. Homicide. It's definitely homicide. Who's my officer? Dion Culpepper. Okay. Okay. Literally the most boring autopsy. Literally the most boring autopsy. Baba. It's Keya. Okay. Let me get my death certificate. Death certificate. Tools. I need size 24. There we go. It is the 28th? Is that when you died? Yeah, okay. 28th. 28th. May. $20.25 at 10:33 EST at Pillbox Medical Center. Switch over to Keya signature. Font size 36. Keya.
Echo 12-1041, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Who's that? That's a new one. Oh, it's Jeffries. Well, good morning, Jeffries. You're early.
I'm actually later than usual. Hey up, Keya.
10-4. Good to see you. Okay. Bubba Ball Race. Ball Race. Death certificate. Oh crap! I exited the. I exited the stinking. Oh no! I pulled a Scarlet. I pulled a Scarlet. I literally pulled a Scarlet. God dang it. Oh, it saved everything but the body. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. That's perfectly alright. That's perfectly alright. We're good. There we go. We're okay. We're good. Okay. Heck yeah. Never mind. Save. Save. TOD 05/28/25 at 10:33 EST. There we go. Okay. And then I just need to go here. There. And then go back here, grab my URL. Paste that there. And then Dion. And I need to go find Dion. He's 825. Oh no, does he not work for SASP anymore? Uh-oh. Well, that's also why no one followed up with me then. He does not work for SASP anymore. Are they chasing somebody? No, they're not.
Go ahead with it.
A PD from Sam's.
And it,
So I have an autopsy that was requested by Dion Culpepper. It doesn't look like he works for San Andreas State Police anymore. Who would like it?
might have to get with you after. We are on a chase.
568 is 41. I can come over to the hospital.
10-4. I'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Well, that's why I never got followed up with it. Because he didn't tell anybody. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks. Okay. I mean, okay. To be fair, it's saving the fields I filled in is honestly a little less useful than the body. But, because losing this right here, especially if it's like a long surgical report, that would suck. Like, legitimately, that would suck. That would suck a lot. But that is exactly why... That's exactly why we had, why no one followed up with us. That's exactly why no one followed up with us. I was in the morgue. I'm downstairs in the morgue. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good. So this one was actually requested on May 28th, but when I reached out to the local coroner, it seemed the local coroner quit.
Oh, that's
And,
that's pretty bad.
Yeah, and didn't tell me. So, I finished it today. I'll be real honest. There's not a lot to go on. But let me send that over to you, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused though. Like, were you saying that the coroner quit or Culpepper quit? Because he's still definitely he just got a promotion.
Oh. The coroner quit.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
more
no.
sense. Because I was like, wait, he was even at our FTO meeting.
No.
I'm
The
confused.
coroner quit completely. Like, they are no longer reachable at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And there is the autopsy and the death certificate, my dear. It is probably the simplest autopsy I've ever done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll email this over to Culpepper. Make sure he
Okay.
gets it if he was the one that asked for it. So.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about the delay, but when the local coroner quits and doesn't say anything, it's kind of.
Nah, I feel like I just have to blame you for everything.
What?
I'm just kidding. I don't care. I just woke up. I'm a feisty one when I wake up. So.
No, I woke up and was like, you know what? I actually haven't heard from that coroner in a couple of days. Let me go take a look. And their email address no longer valid. It bounces back to me. So, yeah, good times.
Yeah, maybe they didn't pay their coroner electric bill. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? But there you go, my dear. It's all yours.
All right, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Got a promotion? Why do I not see him on the roster? I didn't see him on the roster at all. I looked.
Echo 22, show me 10, 8, 10, 41.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got that one done. That one's done. All done. Autopsy. Purple Walrus. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. I mean, there's not really a lot I can do when it's like a single knife wound to the ribs, and that's all there is. Like, there's very little I can do at that point. So little I can actually do.
How far are you going today?
Oh, I've done about everything so far.
Oh, okay.
There's Asa, Lucy.
Here we got two trainees because Jeff wants to do his cross training. Did you want me to take both of them, or do you want to take one? I'll take the other, or how busy are you?
I cannot take any trainees, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. I can take them both, and then Jeff can learn off of it as we go as well. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have someone trying to kill me, so I can't have a trainee with me.
Oh, okay.
That sounds fun.
No.
No,
It is.
no, it's not.
It is not
That's
fun.
sarcasm. It's just sarcasm.
Yeah, that's fine. So we can show Jeff, and Jeff obviously knows the treatment side.
You showed how to change the tempo number, right?
No, we haven't done yet. Literally got him. Literally just making sure he knew how to put me in and out.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's going to get changed, so we'll go with that in a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Aso looks like he might be coming in here soon too. So.
Oh right, oh wonderful. So if I keep Jeff with me then, and then if you go with Hazel. It sounds like the plan is to show everything you know, basically, and get you signed off pretty soon, hopefully.
Oh, Jeff going for the cross training.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
All
He's taking the
right.
jump.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be cross trained. That's gonna be awesome. I actually can't wait.
Yeah, that's handy, especially this time of day.
Well, especially later in the evening too. That's actually very handy later
Yeah,
in
that's
the
true.
evening.
Yeah, we get mass casualties and stuff.
Yeah, LCS Customs is one place you always go.
Well,
Yeah,
I've just been told apparently they
also-
may be about to close
LSE,
down.
sorry.
So
He
they
was
might
an
go back
always
to
stream.
sell up
I've
LSE, apparently.
sometimes been around where it's just been me, and I've had to get
Oh,
you know
right.
PD to transport people, and yeah, if I'm cross trained, that'll be a lot more handy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, you'll have the almost all of the basics down, Jeff. Honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I say, it's more driving, radio, that sort of defensive stuff on unseen, that sort of thing.
Yep.
LCS, LLC is open.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh no, mainline is.
Mainline and LSC are both open.
Yeah, I think I can't remember which one it is. I think it's LSC that's on about selling up
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
because of get
There's a lot of
parts
stuff
and
going
stuff like
on
that,
in,
and not making money and
Harmony.
stuff. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in Harmony.
yeah.
Oh, maybe he is. I don't know.
have you seen the pet store?
Yeah. Something else.
That's very
They're
nice.
supposed to be getting a mechanic shop up there too.
Oh really?
Yeah, I
Oh
think
yeah, the
so.
mechanic place is that way. Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be adding a lot more stuff to Harmony and stuff, to Toledo and stuff.
It's been a bit dead and neglected up that way, so kind of makes sense.
Well, if we had more than one PD department, then
Yeah,
we
we
would.
got our place in the PD, and that's pretty much all that was up there.
Yeah, if we had more than one place, like if they were, yeah, state, local, like, you get what I'm saying, like, Santos Police Department, Lane County Sheriffs. stuff
Yeah,
like
I don't think
that.
we're quite ready for that yet. But
Yeah.
We don't have any rangers, do we?
nah. Oh, I lie. Apparently,
No.
there's one.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah,
Bach
I'd say at
Bach
least
doesn't count.
open
Bach
Los Santos
doesn't
I
count.
don't know. Oh,
Oh, did he
Los
not? Oh,
Santos
okay.
PD.
No, he's part of the state police.
All right. He just prefers to work around that way.
His first name is Ranger.
Oh, so it's a running
Mhm.
joke thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait in my head for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's 9:30. Yes.
Oh, he's got eyebrows now. Thimble.
Oh, Jeff, I'll show you change the call signs on the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Oh.
Another couple hours. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I tried. I woke up at 4:30 and I laid back down. And I was like, I should probably go back to bed. And I didn't. Hey, you. I mean, he does kind of look like a vampire, honestly. So that does kind of track. Yeah, I can see it too. Okay, I need to grab some more coffee. Good morning. Oh, it's only Saturday. Or Sunday? It's Sunday. Keya's stuck in the damn hospital. She's always stuck in the damn hospital. Always stuck in the damn hospital. Oh. No, it's not because she's director, it's because she's being hunted. That's why she's stuck in the hospital. I mean, she has 3 cameras pointed right at her. She has to play the part. She has to play the part of being someone who can't.
Hi, Keya.
Hey, puppy.
I think she's fucking on. Yeah, she's clocking on.
I thought you said you needed help. I'm hearing
That's
things.
what I thought.
No, that's
That's
Poppy.
exactly what I thought.
That's Poppy. That's one of our EMTs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
met
thought
Poppy.
when she was outside, she needed help.
Like she was like something like that.
How's it going?
Run about this.
Quiet.
That was 3 reactions at once. Did we go through them one after one?
Yeah.
Okay, you
This.
first.
It's going well.
Yeah. And you said
He's not a
this,
cross-trained
Around about this,
instructor.
And you said,
It's pretty quiet.
okay. Have you said it on radio?
Oh, well, I've said it twice now,
Yeah, he said it twice.
Yeah, because that's
and nothing's actually happened. So
But he's doing pretty decent, I think.
it's like, well, everybody that's on the radio is right, standing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's just us 4. So I'll be taking a nap in a few and waking up later today or later tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, tonight's gonna be busy. With it being the weekend and all.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a Sunday, isn't it?
It
Yep.
was
Yep.
surprisingly busy earlier.
Was
Oh,
it?
really?
Thank you, Ryan.
Maybe.
Oh, I definitely got 2 cups of coffee. I have my second cup.
I can't believe I said quiet twice. We haven't actually had a single call.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know, I can just watch you guys.
Oh, yeah, actually 3 times now.
Ugh,
Yeah.
nah.
It's a superstition,
something.
Skylar. It's not.
Still.
It's just a superstition.
No, you don't have to. We're
Uh,
grown up and I can
There's
make
gonna be a mass casualty, and there's gonna be like 5
Yeah.
calls come in.
No,
There is, we can handle it.
Not this early. There won't be.
There ain't that many people awake
We're
this
doing
time.
you guys for the company here.
More PD is awake
Oh,
though.
don't overthink this, Evie. Don't overthink this.
Nope,
Honey?
there's only 2 of them as well.
Oh, there's only
I can feel it.
4 of us, 2 of them.
Fight!
The where? What? The gay stage? Where's the gay stage? Where's the gay stage? Please do. Is that where we're going fishing? Okay. We're going gay fishing. Can you describe to me where the gay sage is, though? Throw these street names here. Del Piro, Del Piro, this. Oh. You know what? I'll just wait. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, see you later.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Hi, puppy.
I forgot who it was, but someone called her Penny instead of Poppy once. She wasn't too thrilled about it.
Ah,
Here
we
we
got a
go.
call. 76. Call it in, Jeff.
Echo 12 plus 1 is 76 to the latest 200.
Where is that damn message that hasn't been? Okay. May 29th. That was over 2 weeks ago. Close thread. Delete. John Sites, that's over 2 months ago.
Echo 12 plus 2 is 23 at
Close
the
thread.
57.
Delete message. Pendrag's been hired. So close that thread. Delete that one. Tony Malavento. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Why didn't he come in on Friday? Okay, so Mika's gone. Let's go. Belle? Does she still work for us? I don't think she does. I think she got let go. Yeah, she did. Okay. Callum. I think Callum got let go too, actually. Due to non-activity. Yep, he did. Okay. Lance did. Marco's probably gonna be let go here shortly. So's Max. Wait, who marked Max as active? He hasn't been seen in weeks. I haven't seen Max in weeks. Onyx did. Hey, Key.
Ready to check?
Why are we marking people active that don't show up?
Echo 5010, Hood 1.
Good timing, welcome.
Morning, Keya.
Morning.
Echo 29 plus 2, 76 to Eclipse. Sorry, to Pillbox. I have one minor patient.
manually do it. How bad does it break everything? It breaks everything. I don't know how the scripts work. Sam's Medical, this is Keya.
Hi Keya, it's JJ. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So don't hang up yet, just like hear me out where I'm going with this. Have you ever seen someone bleeding out and you didn't have the things to stop the bleeding, so you cut off a fabric of your clothes to try stop it?
Yeah?
You know you get arrested for that?
No, you can't.
Yep, it's vandalism technically, because I was just arrested for it.
Huh?
Because of the way the penal code is worded, yeah. Any damage to property as a whole, it doesn't even need to be someone else's property, they can arrest you.
That's not. You're helping somebody. That's not. No.
But it's still illegal.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna do another one, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever been to the toilet and you accidentally ripped the toilet? Wait, no, that's accidentally, never mind. Have you ever pulled out a lot of toilet roll at once on purpose?
No.
Oh, fuck. Shit, okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. That's not. Yeah, what was that? Well, what actually was that? What in the world? Causing damage with intent. No, because you're not causing it with intent. Okay, well, yeah, whoever charged him with that has no idea what's going on. So there's that. No, but that's very obvious. Like that's not the same thing. That has nothing to do with anything. Also, thank you for the sub, Balrog. What do we got going on, Jeffries?
Motorcycle accident. I've just given Nessa the rundown.
Yeah. Bruises.
Yeah, different account.
I'm gonna check if anything broken. He's
I dumped
unconscious,
everything,
but his
Vanessa.
vitals is stable.
Okay.
Echo 92, 1041.
Yeah, I think he's probably just
Welcome
knocked
back.
out. He wasn't wearing a helmet. It's actually pretty lucky, didn't So that may increase the chances of a TBI. So
Yeah. There's a bunch of reasons for that, Balrog.
Okay. The X-ray doesn't seem something broken, so if you want, just clean the wounds, and then give some ice packs and get him up.
Oh, thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
And see if there's some connection when he wakes up. That's okay, connection.
Yeah, if he wakes up and he seems confused, or if he's experiencing like nausea or dizziness, then you probably want to do a MRI or CT on the brain to make sure there's no internal damage as well.
Wait, is he unconscious?
Yep.
Wake him up. Smelling salts.
Yeah, just give him the smelling salsa.
Do you want to do that while I'm cleaning him up?
Yeah, just try to wake him up.
Yeah, Nasir, crack some smelling salts and put it under his nose.
Okay. Got you. There you go. Hello. Hi, sir.
Can you hear us?
Let's see.
Let me, whoops. Going to give it a go?
Why were we?
Yeah, just. Oh.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Siren. How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
I'm all right. We have so many trainees. So many.
I'm not sure what to do yet, so I'm just walking around. I've seen the individual over there on the chair. I tried to talk to him. He must be in his head or something.
Oh, is he thinking really hard?
Yeah.
Okay. We have so many trainees and I can't train any of them. Do I just tempt it anyway? Wait, where did Skylar go? Hey, Frank.
Hi.
Why do we bring him back?
Why did we bring him back?
Yeah.
Because of the head injury and the fact he's unconscious. So I'm going to bring back monitoring.
Okay, because the only thing that was found in any scans was road rash, honey.
Yeah, don't great egg on the side of his head as well.
Okay. And you didn't walk in there with referees to help him lie?
My eyes are completely blinded at the moment. I've got light issue.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for him to come back and then we got to repair the ambulance anyway.
Yeah, there's literally road rash and a bump on the head. There wasn't... You know, I'm probably gonna do it anyway, honestly. You're right. I probably am. I'll get yelled at for it. Benji's gonna yell at me about it. Well, he won't yell at me. But he'll be like, Keya. Hi, sir.
Hi, can I get an ice vehicle?
Yeah, come on.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you, sweetie?
Tired.
Yeah?
Not even supposed to wake, but here I am.
Shh, Key.
Promised myself a couple days break, and I kinda...
It definitely won't only be Benji.
ignored that.
It definitely won't only be
event.
Benji. Okay. Alright, well, let's get you an ice pack, hon.
At least everyone had fun at the event.
Oh, yeah, of course. How are you feeling? Get rest?
Kinda
Kinda?
not. Kinda slept for 12 hours after that event.
Good. That's good. You kind of needed it, honestly, sweetie.
Yeah, I think everyone thought I would be missing the last event, but you know.
Oh, you did just to prove them wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, good job. No, Scarlet would definitely yell at Keya. Well, she wouldn't yell. She wouldn't yell, but she would do the
How's
little...
everyone been today?
Good. It's been good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Siren should be almost done. No, Dahlia wouldn't say anything. Okay, let me pull up your notes, Siren. She was almost done back in May. Yeah, she was. Okay, come on, let's do some welfare check, Siren.
Okay.
Alright. Pulling up your stuff, it looks like you're mostly done, so we're just gonna go over some basics, okay?
Okay. And to put the call sign on the ambulance is I have to think about
Victor...
VCS.
Yeah, Victor Charlie Sierra, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. Dahlia can't do that to Keya. It doesn't work.
I am currently just waiting to see what they're doing. I'd rather not crash into somebody.
Yeah, that's very fair. To be fair, it took me,
So before we take off, let's see what's actually open to do a welfare check on.
So we have Elite Autos, we have Vice, it looks like we have Mainline.
Okay. Yep, that works. Could go to...
Let's start with Elite. Let's start with Elite.
Okay.
Let's get you driving a little bit here, since you've been gone a little bit. And the only one Keya would ever accept any scolding from is honestly Scarlet, so... Let's be real. She's literally the only one that can actually scold her. Let's be very honest about that, you know? Literally the only person who could. But if I can get Siren done, then we can get Siren out on her own.
Well, so much for the red light.
Yeah, that's all right.
I really don't like driving over these. They always just it goes one of two ways with with them. It makes everything really bad,
Mm.
or it just or just works.
That's a bomb waiting to happen.
Echo 85 is 1021.
Welcome aboard. And there's Poppy. I'm gonna go grab that motorcycle from the road.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Grab the motorcycle. Okay. Alright, so I actually do have to lockpick it. Alright. 2, 2, 4, 3. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I am not very good at this. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Everything will be better soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
You alright, hun?
My pride and dignity hurts.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing. I was just being dramatic to give your EMT something to do.
I mean, honey, you're always dramatic.
What do you
Damn.
mean? That's crazy.
That's not crazy. That's just exactly what it is. You're always dramatic.
I am not. I resent that.
Okay, well, you also resemble that, so there is that.
Damn.
That's crazy. How you
I was
doing,
waiting
Keya?
for someone to say it.
I'm good.
The
I'm
resemble
good.
part.
How are you two doing? Everyone okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Just
Well, that's good.
kind of creeped out by that weird guy on Birdie.
What? Wait, what weird guy in
Hold on,
Bernie?
hold on.
Weird
hold on,
guy?
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Who's the weird guy?
Hello.
It's Potato.
Potato.
So his name is 556, and he keeps like, yeah, he's
He's been sending me messages.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
not
weird
creepy.
guy on 556 has literally been just killing everyone.
Yeah, on Birdie. And like, I'm pretty sure that people are looking for him, but he's elusive, it would seem.
I would think a lot of the social groups would be looking for him right about now.
No idea,
I mean,
honestly.
yeah.
I'm just me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just me. Nice to meet you, me.
That's what I say to people. I'm just Micah.
That's very very weird.
Yeah, it's
Even by
unsettling.
Why is that weird? What in the world?
even by my standards, that's a bit weird.
It's just unsettling. You know. But anyway, to bring light to other news, there's new cars in the city. Yay!
Yeah, there is. Yep. Lots of new ones.
Yay! New
Anything
cars.
electric?
Probably. You should look in the import section.
Import section. Where would I find that at? Over here?
The tablet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look too, actually.
Import section, huh? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're Calista Sandstorm N. Oh, is this Kalen's? Oh, no, it's not. I should get Kalen's truck. It's a bot? What's that? Yeah. Reinhardt taxi. Volante? That sounds electric. Is that electric? It's not electric. Juster Classic Highcade? Oh, is this the... This is the wide body Supra? Looks like the wide body Supra. Sunrise. There's a Mitsubishi Evolution. Was that the... That's the 8. That's the Evo 8. Banshee V10. Isn't the Banshee always a V10? Oh, this looks like a... This is the classic Viper. It's a classic Viper. There's the RX-7. Ingot, Castella, Stratum, Deluxo, Sidecar. That's perfect for Scarlett and Keya right there. Scarlett can ride in the sidecar. Oh. Should get it for Keya and Benji actually. Would be more accurate. Scarlett likes to hold on to Keya. We'll get it for Keya and Benji. Benji can ride in the sidecar. MF1.
Anchor 431041. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Infernus.
How's everyone?
That's a Ferrari, right? Those are Ferraris? Looks like a classic Ferrari. Off-road. Is this what I wanted? Is this... Where is that truck at? It's probably not off-road, is it? No, it's not off-road. It's, utility, maybe? No, a golf cart. Oh, okay. Oh. Sadler. What would it be under then? Vans? Nope. Oh well, I'll look at it later. Okay.
I found a car I'm interested in. I'm just getting a price check.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cute little Carcella thing.
Oh, okay.
Does it have any more of a name than just Carcella? 'Cause I don't know why I cannot see it pop up for some reason.
It's like the Shih Tzu Carcella. It's in the imports section.
Alright, let me see.
Why is she standing like that? Hey, Jeffries.
Oh, Castella. Is that what you're looking? Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Castella. Okay.
Hey, hi.
Hello.
Let me know if you need anything, yeah?
Jeffries Media. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. I got it.
Oh yeah, that is 80,300 for the Castella.
Okay.
Let me actually put it on display just so I'm looking at the right thing, just to be sure. It's that car all the way to the left, right? That you're looking at?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, that's 80,300.
And what class is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a C. Yeah, it's a C class.
Okay, I'll be back when I'm not on shift.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Well, you guys take care, okay?
Thank you. You too, guys.
Thank you.
There's some interesting imports.
Yeah. There's at least like 20 new ones.
Mm-hmm. So how would you treat a concussion, Siren?
How would I treat a concussion?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for starters, I would make sure that the person's head doesn't move too much. How I was taught to do it was you would put like a neck brace on them.
C-collar, yeah.
So their head doesn't move too much. And then you would give them some, I don't remember what it's called, but a medication to help with like swelling and whatnot.
Very good. It's called mannitol. Yep.
That is the extent of my knowledge on how to treat it.
Okay. What kind of tests would you run to check if they have a concussion?
There's a few like there's a few like
Probably. Honestly, that's also
questions you
another
can
reason.
ask somebody.
Uh-huh. And could you give me a couple examples?
Do you know your name? Do you know where you are? Do you know what day it is?
Very good.
As for like other types of tests, I don't know.
So the rule of thumb for most of like checking to see how severe someone's concussion is you check their basic logic processing. So like a basic math problem. Like
How do you want to go in here?
I'll just park across the street.
Okay.
Yeah. So like a 2 + 2 or a 3 + 3 or a 4 + 4, something real simple, right? And then you want to check their memory recall. So you could do like, can you name me 3 animals? Or 3 farm animals? Or 3, you know, something that's memory based. And then you can certainly ask, you know, what their name is, or the date, or how old they are, that kind of thing. Those are some of the other tests you can do. But otherwise, you're very much on point, my dear.
Well, that's good then.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know head stabilization is like a key thing, like if you're transporting them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Sold! Sold!
Hey guys, how y'all doing
Hey,
today?
I'm just gonna build my dad's.
Hello.
We're just
Hi.
checking. We're just checking to see if anybody needs any medical attention. How you're doing? Just doing a welfare check.
Of course. I think I'm okay right now. I think yours is good. Ma'am, do you need any medical attention?
No, I need my car so I can make it go zoom.
Okay.
Love it. No, I do think we are okay. I do appreciate you guys coming by and checking.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's the vehicle's blocking the way. We can't get the
See?
delivery truck
Okay,
out.
please hold. Let me figure something out.
Oh well.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is that?
The supercar.
The supercar.
That's my supercar.
She's asking what it is.
Oh shit. Listen, it's late. Okay, my brain is not braining. Give me a break.
I'm only asking what it is. I know it's a supercar.
It's a
Listen,
tyrant. I believe it's like a
Yes.
mill or right around a mill.
A tyrant?
Okay.
It's late. My brain is not braining.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's called sleep, honey. You should get some sleep.
This man doesn't sleep. This man puts in 13, 14-hour shifts. Like, it's insane.
I mean, I do too, but the point is, you should still get some sleep.
Yeah, but you're not EMS. You're on rotos like that. Y'all gotta work like 12s or 14s or whatever.
Absolutely not. I would never expect
I
my
need
staff to
money.
do that.
I need more money.
Okay, well,
I need to buy more supercars.
okay. Alright, so you have a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
A very, very expensive addiction.
No, it's a very expensive hobby.
Okay, yeah?
Yeah, it's definitely a hobby. It's not
Mhm.
addiction. It's fine. I'm fine. You know, who's fine? I was fine. I've always been fine. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I would like to request you see a doctor.
Never.
Sleep deprivation makes
Right?
me go crazy.
Listen, if you need help sleeping, we can get you some phenobarbital. We'll knock you out for, you know, a good 8 to 10 hours. You'll be good.
I can help him go to sleep forever.
No, put that away.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No. Stop it.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys try to stay safe, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Have a good night.
Take care.
You too.
Stay safe out there.
When I tell them it's a PD car, they'll come even faster.
Hi! We have police tow cars outside of Vice. Please come tow them. Make $1,500 per car. The quicker you do it, the quicker you get paid. It's a win-win. Thank you.
Fino in real life? You probably could. It's a very good sleep aid.
I always forget the kind of characters this city attracts.
Mm-hmm. She's always pretty sweet. Okay, so how, let's say you roll up on a scene and someone is face down in the water. What do you do?
Well, first I would do my hardest to get them out of the water, and I would, once on shore, I would first check for a pulse and then set them on their side.
Okay, so they have a pulse and they're on their side. What do you do next?
I give them. I was just told this. I was just told the medication for it, and I forget its name. But there's a medication you can give that like helps you metabolize salt water.
Okay, it's called Lasix, yeah.
And I would then wrap them in a like thermal blanket after getting them down into as little clothing or naked or naked. So they don't get
Good morning.
Hypothermia.
Okay. But what do you do when they're on their side, my dear?
I don't remember that.
You want to tap them on the back?
See, I was actually gonna say that, but I didn't want to get it wrong. I should have just said it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anytime that you have someone who is on their, as was in the water, and probably swallowed quite a bit of water, what you definitely want to do is get them on their side. You want to tap their back, and you want to make sure that they start coughing up that water, right?
As soon as possible, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sweetie. No, we're just here checking on people.
Yes.
Are you hurt?
You're good. I did fell down because I went unconscious and
Yeah.
I fell asleep. Yes.
All right, let me get you the ice back on, all right?
Okay, thank you.
I got you.
Have you saw Birdie? Have you saw what's happening?
Yeah, that weird person who's like taking random pictures of things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Echo 32 is 1041. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope the police are getting them.
Morning.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Hello.
Hi, you guys.
Hi.
Me too.
Do you need a ice pack or anything, sweetie?
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm generally always pretty healthy, and I try to. I keep myself pretty healthy. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I'm not like some of these silly idiots that run into everything.
Hee
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me, Juniper. That does not surprise me at all.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much.
yeah,
I've just been more worried about this fucking situation going on around town.
That's true.
Yeah.
Still at it?
Oh god. What is
I mean, he's still posting. He's
Zero
literally
6
posting
is
everything.
1041.
Welcome on board.
Ugh, so disgusting.
Oh, we have so many trainees. I need to get these people trained.
Ew,
Okay.
his his profile. I just realized his profile picture is someone dying. Oh, come on.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, it's.
I
yeah.
just realized that. Oh, okay. All right.
You don't want to look at his previous posts.
Yeah,
It gets
no.
worse. It gets way worse.
All right. I don't want to hold you guys here, but thank you so much for helping.
Yeah, no, you're very welcome. You try to stay safe,
Be
okay,
safe.
you too?
Oh, yeah,
we'll-
that's why I'm staying awake
We'll do.
with this one.
We're here. We're
We'll-
here.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be perfectly fine.
Good.
All right, see you later.
We'll let you know. Thank you.
Okay, so go ahead and walk me through how you treat first, second, and third degree burns, please.
Okay, first degree burns, you would run it under,
Yeah, that's fair.
You would run it under water of, like, room temperature or cool water.
I mean, you could always get a different lawyer too.
And then you would bandage it.
Okay.
Second degree burns, or you could also apply burn cream if you wish for first degree.
Yep.
Second degree, you can do the same with the burn cream. But I know there's a difference. I don't know the second degree burns one, but third degree is I don't know that one either.
Okay.
I've only dealt with first degree.
Okay. Well, let's head up to Sandy, to the public mech hub up there. Let's check on people up there.
There's a public mech hub in Sandy Shores?
Well, Harmony. It's Harmony. Sorry, it's across from the hospital.
Oh. I didn't know that was a public one.
So first degree, you're very much correct. You want to wash it with some saline. You definitely want to get some either Silverderm burn cream or Allocaine, which is burn gel. Either one is perfectly fine. And second degree is usually when you get a little bit of blisters, right? So you still want to wash it with saline. You want
And you don't pop the blisters.
No, God, no! Don't ever do that.
The blisters are specifically there to protect your skin and heal underneath them.
That's correct. Yes. Yep. You also want to apply the Silverderm burn cream or the Allocaine burn gel, and then you want to wrap with dry gauze.
So first and second degree is relatively the same.
Correct. The only difference is sometimes with second degree you will see blisters. Sometimes you'll see blisters. Not always, just sometimes.
Okay.
You know, think of second degree as a really bad sunburn.
Yeah, I could see that.
And then third degree is where you're going to have charred skin. That one, you're going to wash with saline, apply the Allocaine, wrap with gauze, and get them back to the hospital.
Okay.
Because they're going to need skin grafts.
So basically, you do generally the same thing for all three, except third degree is the one that they absolutely need medical intervention.
Correct.
Okay.
Where is Dahlia?
That is actually a lot simpler than I would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
I've only dealt with first degree, so.
That's okay. Have you ever heard of 4th, 5th, or 6th?
I assume fourth degree burns would be like bones getting burnt up and stuff.
So 4th degree is down to the bone, so you need to amputate the limb. That goes back to the hospital. 5th degree, they're dead.
Okay, fair enough.
Because the amount of heat required and the time required to generate a 5th degree burn is so significant that there is no way a person would not have massive 4th degree burns on the rest of their body in addition to most of 3rd degree burns on the rest of their body. So they are probably dead. And if they're not dead, they will be very, very shortly, which really sucks.
Well, that's honestly fair enough with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of cool. When did the construction team build this?
I have no idea. I know this one was closed down like near the end of May, so it might have been under renovation at the time.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I really don't have much of a reason to come up here, so I don't really see it.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, I don't see anyone here, so okay. Let's go stop at the hospital. I need to grab some more bandages. I'm kind of low myself.
Okay. Yeah, I might want to grab a couple myself.
Let me see if there's any in the ambo. Oh, there is. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave these in here. Okay. There's actually quite a few in the ambulance, but I'm gonna leave them in there. For events and stuff. No, they're from the event this weekend. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop at the hospital up here. I'll grab some. Do you know where to grab the stuff from up here?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Good to park right here?
Yeah, that's fine. We're in an ambulance, it's fine. Yeah, no, we pulled out like 80 and brought them to the event just in case. We didn't use nearly that many. But now that they went bad, it's not like anyone else can use them, so... let's see. I'm gonna do 17, so I have an even 20. I'm gonna do 6. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and check the hospital real quick. Okay. Alright, what else has she not done? Okay, walk me through how you treat someone without a pulse.
Okay. You treat somebody without a pulse, well, the very simple way to say it is you conduct CPR.
Very good. And what happens if CPR doesn't work? And what do you do?
You get the defibrillators.
That's one way. What's another way?
I don't know the other way.
So there's a couple medications you can use. If they have a low heart rate, you can use what's called atropine. That's essentially a heart rate increasing medication. If they have no heart rate, you can use something called adrenaline.
Is it literally what its name is?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's the hormone called adrenaline. Yep.
Okay. Like the one that the human body produces naturally
No, no one broken to harmony.
when like in certain situations.
That's correct.
I actually had no idea at all that that was something that could be given to somebody.
Yeah. Adrenaline is the distilled pure version of. Actually, no. Let's go up to Pluto. Let's not go in the tunnel. Let's go to Pluto. Let's go visit the recycling center up in Pluto.
An illegal turnaround, but
Oh, you can turn your lights on. It's not illegal.
now I'm going to go off on the side here for a second so I can mark Polito.
Yeah, that's
unless...
fine. No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh,
I
it's
know how to get
Father's
to
Day today?
Polito from the city, but not from right here.
That's alright.
I am unfortunately not too familiar with up here.
Looks like she's taking back roads. That's alright. No big deal. Okay, so maybe she's not as ready as I thought she was. Okay, let's say someone has overdosed on fentanyl or morphine. What would you do?
There's medications that counteract that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything physically that could be done, so... But what I would do is probably give them that medication to counter it. Like, to counteract it.
Okay.
I don't know what the medication's called either.
Okay.
There's a lot of medications that I've never worked with.
This one you'll definitely want to memorize. This one's called Narcan or naloxone. They're the same thing.
And you know something? I have worked with that before, okay.
Mm-hmm. Also, make sure you do give them an IV and you give them oxygen.
Okay.
Okay. That's very important. In fact, to be fair, everything we've gone over, you should be administering an oxygen mask or cannulas so they sit under the nose and giving them an IV at the same time.
Okay. And
Okay.
if like, why are we going up that road?
Hmm?
I don't like the GPS. So almost everything that we do, other than like the routine stuff, should be should be giving IV and or oxygen mask. Right?
Right. Yeah, every time that we're on scene, anytime there's any kind of bleeding, or we have like an unconscious victim or something, we should probably be doing like immediately IVs and either oxygen mask, and oxygen mask or cannulas, either one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Move out of the way, dear. Is that a pig?
Yep, that's a boar. Oh, not anymore. It's a dead boar now.
Did I hit it?
Yeah, you did. You definitely hit it.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. It's a pig.
This wasn't exactly the route I wanted to take, but
Mhm.
at least it worked.
GPS will always get you there. It is not the fastest though.
So I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I always forget how bad every vehicle is at stopping in rain.
Yeah, perfect. Go ahead and pull right in here. Alright, let's go in and check on them. Let's make sure they're okay. Hi, folks.
Daria, how many is now so down?
Hey, folks.
Dahlia is a little bit 10-100 right now.
Tempo, yeah. How many is coming down to you guys?
Hi.
Sheet.
10-4, thank you.
Hi.
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 We're checking to see if anyone's hurt, so we're just here to give ice packs or acetaminophen or whatever if someone's hurt.
No, I'm good. You good? Oh wait, that's right. Your voice box.
Oh, is he?
He's good.
He's got a very sore throat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, you folks take care then. Okay.
Bro. Just think about asking them for an ice pack.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Is he hurt? Okay.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, I would definitely get a cough drop for your sore throat there, sweetie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely need a cough drop.
Yeah, definitely get a cough drop for that. Okay. All right, you two stay safe, please.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take care.
06 plus 1 and 2 other trainees of another ambulance will be 76 to the lifeguard station for group training. Feel free to join us if you want.
10-4.
Okay, let's go down to the lifeguard station for you.
Sounds good to me.
Get some group training in. Oh, oops.
I've noticed that the key fobs all have different distances.
Mm-hmm, they do. Yeah, let's go the other way. We're going to the lifeguard station, so we want to go down Great Ocean.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, we had so many, like, legitimately, and Keya's been stuck in the hospital. Like, there's 1, 2...
Well, that local almost got annihilated.
3, 4... We have 4. We literally have 4. And then he's cross-training, so 5.
Everything is one color to me right now. Oh Jesus. Okay, it got better.
You alright?
I am partially colorblind. So in certain lightings everything looks the same color to me, so I can't differentiate anything.
Okay. Is it like red yellow?
It is full color blindness.
Oh, okay.
Except there are some shades of blue I can see.
Oh, alright. That's gonna be a problem for blood. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so since we'll probably have trouble seeing the difference between arterial and vein bleeds, which there is a difference in the color of the blood, what I can recommend, my dear, is making sure that if you're unsure which it is, immediately put a tourniquet on the limb, okay?
okay. I do know the difference in like bleeding. A vein bleed like kind of oozes out, and an arterial bleed pumps with like your heart.
Not necessarily. Because it really depends on which artery and which vein. You would be very much correct for like the artery and the vein, like in the neck or in the chest cavity, yes. But along a limb,
oh yeah, the blood flow isn't as strong in your
Yeah.
limbs as it would be coming directly out of the heart itself.
Exactly. So that is a good rule of thumb for like the major arteries and veins. It really is. But when you start getting towards some of the extremities, especially like down by the wrist or down below the knee, it's going to be very hard to differentiate like that. So you go by color. Obviously, that's going to be a little hard for you, and that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Just make sure you place a tourniquet. That way you don't have to worry about differentiating, and that blood flow will stop. Because you can have a tourniquet on a limb for up to 2 hours.
And 2 hours, if a patient is being like held somewhere for 2 hours where they can't get back to a hospital, there's
other issues, yes, at that point. There are other issues at that point, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In most cases, the patient should be able to get back to the hospital well before the 2 hour mark.
That's correct, yes. And even after the 2 hour mark, we can still bring that limb back most of the time. And by most, I mean like 85%. And that's pretty much a guarantee in medicine. When you start talking percentages, anything above 75% is pretty much what's considered a cure. For the most part.
How should I get to the beach? Should I go up the hill?
Nope, keep going, just go straight. You see all the little GPS dots?
Oh yeah, I see them. Okay.
Yep, that's where we're going.
Oh, this isn't a one-way. I always thought this was a one-way. Okay.
Go ahead and park outside along the side there. You see where the other ambos are?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go inside and we're gonna do some group training. Dahlia's gonna lead it. I'm gonna be here just in case she needs any help.
Got it.
right, bring you one more.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Puppy's just gone to the restroom.
I'm done.
Thanks for telling us.
You're just gonna kneel behind me the
I am.
entire time.
Yep, I'm gonna kneel behind you the entire time.
Carpet inspections, like, come on, Delia.
All right, go ahead, Dahlia.
Okay.
Okay.
No fucking pressure or anything. This is fine. No, I'm sorry, Keya, I cannot do this without laughing. Can you please move?
God, if we could get 4 more EMTs out and about.
Yeah, no, I don't think she is either. No. That's fine. I can move.
Why are you moving?
Because I cannot take you seriously with you crouching behind me like that. Alright, welcome to Trainee Basics 101. Before we begin, or actually, first question, does anyone have anything or any questions about things you need clearing up regarding treatments or
Honestly,
things you've seen on the
we
field?
could. We have
I
so
can
many
literally
trainees, we
anything.
could.
If Deacon brings me to a welfare check, and he gets 20,000 and I get nothing, do I have a right to ask for half of his winnings?
No.
Ah, alright.
Because he won that fair and square.
No, you can ask. It doesn't mean he has to give it to you.
Oh, you're not a doctor trainee, Justin. Let's be real. Let's be very real. You're not much of a trainee.
Alright, so, I know 3 of you here have some medical experience or have been with us for a bit now. Harmony, when did you officially start with us?
Yesterday, but I was having brainwave issues, so I kept getting, let's say, flighted, and I just gave up or something. Like, I can't be arsed.
So you had a really bad bout of narcolepsy yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that happens to the best of us. Allergy season in Los Santos is pretty harsh sometimes. I suffer from it too sometimes.
So I just like, I can't bother to say it.
I mean, to be fair, we get all of high command here. I mean,
The same issues. I'm like, to depart.
That's fine, just keep us updated. Do you have any former medical experience?
Yeah, my previous cities, I high command, and I do some bits and bobs in the sky.
Lovely. All right, love to hear it. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question. Anyone can answer, or you can all take turns answering. I kind of want to hear your own versions of the scenario in play. A 13 Alpha goes off. For those of you who don't know what the 13 Alpha is, that is when a police officer goes down due to either gunfire or dangerous
Yeah,
scenarios.
no worries.
And they call us in. What would we do? Let's go left to right. So my left starting with Poppy and ending with Siren.
So I'm starting?
Yes.
Okay, we're taking it over already. Alright, so would you want what we do from the start?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so if 13 Alpha goes off, hopefully maybe PD will come on our radio, or we can go on their radio and ask if they know anything about that. We need to clarify the situation before we go in. We can of course go towards the area, but I would not go in until police have cleared the area. And then treat the patient from there.
Okay. Harmony?
Just to confirm, a 13 Alpha is a panic button, is it?
Yes.
Alright, so obviously, kind of depending on situation, I will confirm with PD that said scene is safe to proceed. So I assume if we're getting a panic button, they're also getting a panic button. So confirm with them, is the scene safe? Once they've confirmed, or this, well, excuse me, once they confirm the scene is safe, I would then proceed to enter, check on patient, and if they have extra resources of XP, just to confirm this no other patients, and maybe pending if this patient would need a rapid transport, for example, air transport, I would request for air transport to begin to come in right as I'm treating the patient.
All right, Irish.
Kind of similar to what Harmony said. Take the alert, approach the scene, but don't directly enter it until PD is given a go-ahead for us, just in case there might be some stragglers who might be still running about with the officer down. Once we're given the all clear to enter, find our patient, inspect the injuries, and then take it from there. If it's like Harmony said, an immediate transport, then depending on the situation where it is, we might request helicopter, or we can just do a direct transport back in the ambulance and take note of injuries and stabilize, do whatever you can there on scene to make the transport safer for the patient, and then just take it with the doctors at the hospital from there. Also, just kind of keeping in clear communication with everyone else on comms about what we're doing with the patient, depending on how many people we have on scene or not.
All right, and Siren.
We would stage up about 1 to 2 blocks away, depending on location, and once the scene has been cleared by PD, we would go in, treat the patient, or stabilize them best we can. If air transport is needed, we would call it an air transport. If it's safe to transport them by ambulance, we would then pack them in the ambulance, and we would radio in saying that we're coming with the patient, depending on the severity of the injuries, and we would then relay the severity of the injuries and just prepare the doctors and other staff to be ready for us when we get there.
Yeah, no, very good. All of you. You pretty much have the gist of it. Keya, any notes?
Nope. Nope, that's good. That's good.
All right. Which one of you can tell me the difference between an Alpha and a Bravo?
An Alpha is a critical situation, whereas a Bravo is a less than lethal situation.
All right. If two go off at the same time, which would we prioritize?
The Alpha.
The Alpha.
One thing I'm going to add to that. I think of the Alpha as a oh fuck, and a Bravo is I fucked up.
Okay.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Because an Alpha is a situation outside of someone's control, where something bad is happening. More than likely they're being shot at is more than likely what's going on. And then the Bravo is someone forgot to wear their seatbelt, right?
Or crash into a lake because they were going faster than they should have been.
Exactly. It's a I fucked up versus an oh fuck moment.
An oopsie poopsie.
Yes.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
All right. And show of hands here, who can tell me what the difference between a 13 and a 14 is? All right. Irish, you had the last one, so Poppy, you can answer this one.
The difference is police and hospital. Basically.
Which is which?
13 Alpha is police and 14 Alpha is us.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Can I ask a question? Sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
Is there a place where I can find these 10 codes? Because I'm not familiar with 10 codes.
So there's 2 places you can go. The first is if you open up your MDT. They might not be listed. Hang on, let me check.
In the MDTs, they are.
Yeah, the MDT 10 codes are out of date, and I cannot update them.
Okay, well, we have most of them. So if you go in your MDT under codes is a brief recap of everything. I believe in our SOPs as well, we have a more up-to-date list on all of the 10 codes that we use.
And where are these SOPs exactly?
In the documents, in the documents section of our email chain.
Of the CE? I'm not in the emails.
Are you not in the emails?
I'm not in the hospital emails.
Okay, 1 second. Let me fix that.
Did you not join, Harmony?
No one sent me anything for it.
Oh, wait.
Have you checked your emails?
Hang on. Onyx said something last night in our supervisor's email.
Okay. Check your emails, Harmony. See if you have a message from Onyx.
No, he said it needs to be sent, not that he sent it, I believe.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
No, he's got it.
Does he?
Government services.
Yeah, emergency services. Yeah, that's the government email chain. Yep.
All right, I just see there. It went to spam.
Okay, go ahead and update your name with your call sign as well, please. Hey Zulu, how are you, sweet? Hey, how was your vacation, hon?
I'm guessing you're sorting out the permissions now.
Correct. Those are sorted. Did you have fun? God, I hope you had fun.
Brilliant stuff. I can see all that. Thanks so much.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, so the full list of documents is going to be in the documents channel in the emails. The other option is if you think about the help guide tablet. So you think about help, you'll also see it on that tablet as well. It'll be down in the SAM's SOP section on the tablet. And it is an exact copy of what you're looking at in the emails as well. And all of these documents do sometimes change. We will post updates when they do change. But they are subject to change. They're not static and then a new one comes out. These documents are updated when new information or we do new policies and stuff kind of happens. And that kind of stuff will be announced in the medical announcements portion of the email, along with what was changed. And then you'll see it reflected in the SOPs. And just in case people don't know me, my name is Keya Viracocha. I am the director of the hospital. So if you do have any questions that are like SOP related, please go to your supervisors first. But of course, my door is always open.
As is mine. Any other questions?
Just one, just to be sure, with the SOPs there, those 10 codes are all up to date, correct? Or is it
Yes. No, those.
Yeah.
The SOP 10 codes are 100% up to date.
Fantastic, thank you.
Those I will always keep up to date. I wish I could edit the MDT ones, but unfortunately, we're having a little bit of IT issues with stuff like that. And I will get that sorted soon. It's just going to take me a little bit because it's not as simple as just updating a document I have access to, right?
Nah, I understand, yeah. Yeah, I've been in the same boat before, so I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
The joys of it, yeah.
The joys of IT.
Honestly, yeah, it's not my strong suit, but you know, I try to get by.
Well, it's not hers either, but that's fine.
That's true. That's true. I am not the greatest with technology, but I am a bit older, so that kind of tracks.
Understandable.
I haven't had to fix your tablets yet, though, so there is hope.
I know how to play Candy Crush just fine, thank you.
Echo 43 for 01.
Send it.
I'm about to do my first physio. I check over for potential police officer. Do we have the right report for one of these? I couldn't see it in the SOPs on that.
Swap down to 3 for me. Hey. So if you think about documents, you are going to see a form that says physical affirmation form.
Okay, yep, gotcha. See ya.
Yep. Just make sure when you're done giving them the blood tests, the reactions, and the vitals check, that you fill that out with their names spelled correctly. It must be spelled properly, okay?
Alright.
And then just give them a copy like you would a prescription, and you're good to go.
Right. 10-4, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, was that really necessary?
What?
Did you not hear the radio comms just now?
I was on the radio with Lucy?
Oh, we just
Am I
had
the
Becky
only one
coming
who
over
sees
to
the
let us
fire?
know. What fire?
I can see a fire over there.
Huh?
Over what?
Does nobody else see the fire?
No, that's the derby.
Oh,
that's the derby arena.
That's the demo derby.
Yeah, that's the demo
That's the
derby
arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Alright.
contained. It's safe. It's contained fire. Yeah, monitored.
Okay, what did Becky say?
She was letting us know that she sent somebody over for a physical and to make sure that they got to us.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's why Lucy was contacting me. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, continue.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So, besides the breathing, what do we check?
They were breathing circulation.
Before that,
I know, right, Key?
Safety.
no.
Pulse.
Close enough. Yes, if the patient is conscious or unconscious.
Airway, breathing, conscious. Or circulation, one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two. What are ways that we can check a patient's airway? Yeah.
Sorry, you form a head to chin lift. You lift the head up a tiny bit, the head and the neck and the chin. Listen for breathing and check for rise and falls in the chest.
Okay. And if the airway is blocked?
If the airway is blocked,
Find out
depending.
Burns, we did cardiac. We did drowning.
Okay, what about breathing? What are the 3 instruments an EMS has at their disposal to administer oxygen to a patient?
Drug overdose.
Say that again?
What are the 3 tools we have at our disposal to administer oxygen to a patient?
Nasal
O2
cannula.
mask?
Okay, one at a time, please.
I think my voice box is getting a bit messy. Give me a second, I'm sorry.
Also, if you haven't got it open, I would highly encourage having the EMS treatment guides open. It's not going to be a one-to-one recreation of everything written in there, but it is going to give you some idea of where some of the questions I'm getting are coming from. And if I need to speak up, let me know.
Okay, so siren. Siren.
Hazel,
Yeah.
where are your shoes?
I don't know. I don't know. Irish already asked me this. I don't know.
Why do you miss your shoes, like?
Because I'm Hazel.
Fair enough.
You know, that's fair.
I think my voice box is fixed. Did anyone else answer the question yet, Dahlia, or no?
I think someone did.
I don't think so, because you were talking, then everything went very, very, very quiet for a moment.
Okay, yeah, I think that was my voice box. Could I re-answer? Is that okay?
Yep, go ahead.
There's the O2 mask, there's Narcan and Flovin.
Tools, not medications.
What was the question?
What are the 3 tools we have at our disposal to administer oxygen to a patient? Narcan is a medication.
Nasal cannula,
Flovin is a medication.
breather, and I think you guys call it a bag valve mask, something like that. I think Americans call
No,
it.
not necessarily.
Hi,
Don't understand
good
you
job.
correctly.
We don't have any calls. We have ambulance here.
Yeah,
it's fine.
That's correct. Which of those administers the most oxygen?
The bag.
Also, he's learning to be an
Very
FTO,
good.
so it's good he's here.
Whatever situation would we use a BVM or bag valve mask?
CPR.
That's correct. So, moving back to ABCs, what are the steps we would do to make sure a patient is breathing?
Check if someone's breathing. You initially approach. If you know the name, try the name. Or if you don't know, it's like, "Sorry, madam, can you hear me?" That initially will indicate something. Maybe that is your initial response. Something's wrong. Initially, then you just check if they're breathing by doing a hilt to the chin lift. Check for rise and falls. If possible, you can put your finger around the mouth or nose and see if you can feel anything. Or if you actually have a mask on, you can put a mask on and you can check to see for any condensation as well. Independent. I got I'm on voice box issues.
All right. And lastly, what would we do to check a person?
Specifically a Persian.
Specifically a person, yes. A Persian person. No. What would we do to assess a patient's circulation or state of consciousness?
For circulation, check a cap refill while also checking the pulse. For consciousness, you would ask them questions, mainly questions that you both know. So, for example, would be what year is it? What city are we in? Kind of like easy questions that you both know and check to see how the response, to time the response, and certain answers they may give.
Yes. What other methods do we have?
Checking of skin color and temperature and stuff. Like that. That wasn't mentioned. Sorry.
No, that is correct. Those are all different ways.
Pulse.
Bleeding as
And
well.
if the patient's bleeding from anywhere, you know, that also
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah, at that point, we're kind of moving into the visual assessment. So once we've checked the ABCs or the airway, breathing, circulation, we then look over for the injuries. Who here can tell me when we use TXA?
What is TXA? I've never heard of that.
TXA or tranexamic acid is a coagulant, essentially. It helps slow down the bleeding with heavy bleeds. And yes, Irish. Sorry.
To be fair, TXA technically works by prohibiting the breakdown of blood clots specifically, because blood will always clot naturally when there's a bleed. TXA prevents it from breaking down because sometimes that happens. I just want to clarify that's what the medication actually does.
Okay, I stand corrected. But yes, Irish, you were about to tell me when we use it.
Yeah, when kind of how Keya was going on, but when there's a situation of bleeding where gauze isn't withholding bleeding and wrapping to stabilize until a treatment can be made at the hospital. It's only acceptable if there is no head injuries, because there is a risk of cardiac arrest, if I'm correct, when using TXA.
I don't think it's cardiac arrest. I think it's because of how it works, oxygenation to the brain, stuff like that. I could be mistaken, actually. I'm actually looking this up. Please hold.
What is TXA? Because I've actually never, that's what I've ever heard of. The actual name?
It stands for tranexamic or tranexamic acid.
Try saying that 3 times fast.
Isn't that used for like gunshot wounds?
It can be, yes. And heavy bleeding lacerations, just heavy bleeding in general. What else do we use for heavy bleeds?
Tourniquets?
Pressure and tourniquets.
How long can a tourniquet stay on for?
Isn't that 15 minutes?
2 hours.
An hour, and it's removed by a physician, doctor.
Extreme case, 2 hours, yes. Although, by the time we get them to the hospital, it's usually no longer than 5-10 minutes at best.
Keep in mind that's the maximum time for a tourniquet. If it takes you more than 2 hours to get to a hospital after applying a tourniquet, something else went horribly wrong. That's why we say it's 2 hours.
Alright, let's move on to some treatment scenarios. You come across a patient, and I'm gonna give each of you a different scenario. Again, starting with Poppy. You come across a patient. They have been shot in the arm. The bullet has gone straight through, and the patient is conscious, but barely.
Okay. How is our breathing and pulse?
Breathing is good. A little rapid, elevated. Obviously, going into, shock. She was shot.
Pulse is fast, I'm guessing?
Kind of thready, yes.
Okay, I would start by, of course, talking to the patient the whole way, asking if they're struggling to breathe, looking at skin color, and all of that to see where they're at with circulation. Worst case, I would give them a little bit of oxygen to help them breathe. I would look at the bleeding of the arm, try to stuff the wound, so we'll get it under control while we transport. I'll put in an IV, give them some fluids and probably some TXA to stop the bleeding as much as I can. Keep watching vitals.
Okay, how do you say you treat the wound, sorry?
I would, I need to try to stop the bleeding, so I would stuff the, if it's through and through, I can do, I can stuff the wound. Whatever, however you say it.
We pack the wound.
Pack, thank you. That's
Of course. Yeah, no worries.
stuffing, packing, same shit.
Yeah, technically it is. All right. Harmony, you get called to an MVA on Great Ocean Highway. Classic scenario. Patient had a very unfortunate accident and learned to fly through the windshield. Glass caused a laceration on the arm. Patient is unconscious, and you see heavy dark red bruising around the rib area.
What you guys call it?
Ooh, you're gonna need a cough drop.
One sec.
Come again? A little quiet.
How about nail?
Better.
Sorry, what did you call MVA? Is that man versus vehicle?
No, motor vehicle accident. They crashed on the highway, basically.
Right, do you want to run me one more time, please?
Yeah, okay, so patient crashed their car, flew through the windshield, glass cut their arm. They are bleeding pretty heavily. There is also dark red bruising on the chest. The patient is unconscious.
Alright, patient is unconscious. Are they bleeding rapidly? Is there major loss of
Sam's
blood?
PD.
Go for Sam's.
Bringing in a 95 through the bottom. Can I have someone give a medical?
10-4.
Appreciate you.
I don't know why we are transferring in the 95 when there's plenty of us to go pick them up, but that's okay. I will go deal with that.
Oh, she could be yelling.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's something I have to talk to Maria about because we have 12 people on staff with ambulances. why are we self-transporting when we have 12 staff on hand? It'd be one thing if
They could still be conscious because I didn't see anything pop up on my dispatch.
Yeah. Again. We could respond on scene. We have trainees.
That is true. Yeah, we have a hell of a lot of trainees this morning.
Yeah, we really do. I was trying to get Siren pushed, but she's too rusty. She took too long of a break.
Mm-hmm. From when I went out with Harmony yesterday, I didn't actually get to do anything. He seems very green.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
interesting, because he said he was high command at a different clinic.
He did say that he worked in another city, but such strange turn of phrases, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think they were a little bit more relaxed than we are.
Yeah. Oh. Glad I stopped.
I thought you had stopped. Sorry, let me get out of your way.
No, it's okay. I wasn't sure you could get out, so I was like, oh, I should probably back up just a little bit and adjust so you can actually get out of the damn...
And that's how you take out your chief of PHS.
Exactly, yep. It's gonna run you over.
When I said take me out, I meant for dinner, not with a car.
Well, I can do that too. Nasir! Nasir! Nasir!
Yeah, what's up?
What was the injury?
Road rush.
That's it?
Yeah, just I got killed and had some bruises. Nothing serious.
Okay, so there was no reason to transport to the hospital?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask them.
Nope, but I will. Just gonna mark it down on my list.
Yeah, he was walking and everything. So. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Nasir. Appreciate you.
No worries. Take.
Okay. We have 10 people available.
They're probably used to the busy times where they don't have the opportunity for that kind of thing.
Maria is not.
That is true. Maria's a morning shift, isn't she?
We had 10 say available. Okay. Alright, perfect. Just mark it down. Oh, how are you this morning?
Tired, but I'm okay.
Alright.
How are you?
I'm alright. You know, it's funny. I got used to sleeping alone. And now that I'm sleeping next to someone again, I didn't realize how bad my sleep actually was when I was sleeping alone.
I mean, at least your excuse is to not work in hospital all night for every hour now.
That's true. I actually did clock off a little early to go spend some time with her, so.
Yeah, I didn't stay on for much longer after you went off duty. I was exhausted. I think it's all catching up to me a bit.
I just have to put it on. That's all. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you heard from Lena? Any problems with the foot?
I probably won't hear from her later tonight, honestly. She'll be around a little bit later tonight, so. But I doubt she's had any problems with it.
You gonna hit every tree and light on the way
Yes.
down?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna do that on principle, damn it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Invalid shock, which just won't let you shock the patient properly if the patient is wet, even if you somehow got the pads on.
That is correct. Very good, Harmony. All right. Siren. You roll up to a scene. The patient is conscious, in a lot of pain. They have a compound fracture to the leg.
Compound fracture is where the bone is sticking out of the skin, right?
That is correct.
Oh, very good, Siren. That's very good.
So, I would first assess what their. First, I would assess their pulse. I would probably just to make sure that everything is good with their pulse. I'd then start an IV of pain relief medications, and I would stabilize the compound fracture was in the leg, right?
Yes.
I would stabilize the leg best I can. Put them on a stretcher. Load them into the ambulance and get them to pillbox.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
That's very good. That's very good.
Yeah, no, you all did really, really well. Yes, Harmony. Yes?
Oh, no, sorry. I flexed our muscle, my bad. I was trying to put that down. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, do you ask, what's it called, about drugs, alcohol, and allergies? Or is that just not in the city for patients?
You can check people's medical bracelets or check their files.
Oh, whoever's speaking, I cannot hear you.
Yeah, Benji, you gotta speak up, honey.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine.
You can
sorry.
check people's medical bracelets. Some people have them, but also patients have unique things on their files. So if it's someone that you know has that, it's always good to double check.
Yeah, no, it's just I wasn't too sure if, because I know some cities don't bother with the whole allergies, medications, if they've taken any substances prior to our arrival. So just double checking, but fair enough.
Oh yeah, we have some people that are hella allergic to things.
I feel like the odd one out wearing a button up here and everyone else is in t-shirts, I've just noticed.
So there's always one.
Can I
I'm
ask a quick
special,
question?
okay? Shut up, Keya. Yes, Irish.
What in the event that we find someone with an NDR, what's the procedure for that with a patient?
You mean a DNR?
Or DNR? Yeah, sorry.
You don't attempt any resuscitative measures.
Okay. So do we just bring them back to Pillbox and then just take it from there for an autopsy, or?
Well, one, they need to be brought back to the pillbox to have time of death called.
Okay.
It has to be called in a hospital for legal reasons.
Of course.
Second, at pillbox, there is a possibility they may change their mind on the ride from the ambulance to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
They can change their mind if they want to. The only time that a DNR is required to be respected is if they are unconscious and cannot give consent, correct?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so Frank,
Okay, wait.
get over here.
Go on, Frank.
You're gonna be our test dummy for this.
Yeah, I saw that.
Look, it just works, okay?
I am so sorry. I am terribly sorry.
Wow,
I'm
and
so
Harmony took great offense to that.
Oh, where are my glasses? I don't see shit.
What did I take offense
Here,
to?
there, I got them right here, right here.
Oh, you got. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Oh. Yeah.
All right,
What
go
the fuck are
ahead.
your arms?
Someone sold them.
Did you hit them off of me? I hit you. No, wait.
Yeah, you took my arms.
You're probably gonna have to go back to pillbox, I fear.
I don't know how surgery.
Just take your arms.
Actually,
take yourself off and back on again.
Actually, hang on. There is a clothing store down on Property Street, I think it's called. On San Andreas Ave, if you want to there real quick and get a new pair of gloves.
Nah, I'm all good.
Or that.
Okay, well, you do still need to wear your shirt, sweetie.
I don't know if Frank's passed out.
Oh no.
Back on.
Oh god, no. Frank, please.
Good luck.
Okay, so go run to the clothing store. Go grab an ambulance. Go run to the clothing store real quick, and then come on back.
Yeah, the Suburban's only just
Mary's
down the road from here.
waiting over there. Oh, we need to go now. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
My bad.
His arms aren't here.
All right, I'm gonna wait for Harmony to come back, and then we'll start the training scenario.
Okay, pee
This
break.
floor isn't that comfortable.
Another pee break?
I have the smallest bladder, okay?
Squirrels! Fucking squirrels, I swear. Oh, and she's just... okay.
Got a little lightheaded, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I get low blood sugar too sometimes. And Hazel still hasn't found her flippin' shoes, like.
Look, sometimes walking without shoes can actually be very relaxing.
Yeah, especially on the beach.
I don't wear shoes unless I have to.
I don't know where her feet have been.
Why are you on about my shoes again?
I just don't feel comfortable about it.
I could answer that, but I'm being good. I've got my filter on.
To be
You are
fair,
in kicking distance, Frank.
to be fair, every
Yeah, I
time
know, that's
Hazel
why
and
I'm
I
being good.
have ever gone out, she has lost a pair of shoes.
How do you lose them, though?
Well, because you take them off and then you just never pick them back up.
You know, you forget them there. There's probably like pairs of heels scattered around Los Santos we don't even know about.
They're all hazels.
They're all
Some of them are
hazels.
probably
missing
ours,
shoes,
actually.
like.
Look, it's fine. She's fine. She's comfortable. Right?
Yeah, this is fine.
She isn't answering you.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's silent, so.
Little delayed reaction there. It's fine.
Yeah, well done.
I'm sorry.
The silence is
God.
speaking loudly enough.
She's
don't
gone
worry.
Canadian on us.
Yeah. Not another one.
What do you mean not another one?
Are there many Canadians here?
A few.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, to clarify, for something you said in your scenario, Irish, we always carry defibs and we carry AEDs in the back of the ambulance, but they have a switch that can also turn them into defibs, so they have a dual function.
Okay, alright, that's good to know. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And for CPR, we also carry the Lucas as well.
We do, yes.
Amazing.
It is an amazing piece of kit. It sounds awful, but it's an amazing piece of kit.
I was gonna say, I know some people might feel
Yeah.
the thought process for some might be like, oh, I don't know.
It's a life and death scenario if you're using that, so.
Yeah.
Echo 15 is 10, so Mike. 10-4.
While we're all waiting, anybody got any questions?
Comments, concerns.
Fears? Other than about
Thoughts.
me.
Dreams.
Other than about me.
Ew.
No, that was the nightmare bit.
Is this the point where we're gonna start talking about traumas and stuff?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, but seriously,
Only
does anyone have
medical.
any questions, comments, concerns, things they want to bring up? Take advantage since you have 3 members of command here. And Frank. And Hazel.
you.
I was gonna say, Frank's gonna get left out.
Yeah, I'll get.
And Frank's been forcibly
I'm just
volunteered to be a
chilling.
victim. Yeah.
I'm just chilling, I'm fine.
10-2.
Just wake me up when it's time to start. If I start snoring, then give me a kick.
Oh, good. I have kicking permission. Okay.
I said if I'm asleep.
Oh. How am I supposed to know if you're sleeping?
Check
Don't
my
have another
response.
heart attack on us, Frank.
It could be arranged.
No.
Absolutely.
Nothing like
not.
life training.
No.
Real life training. It wasn't-
Denied. Denied.
I feel as if I've been hazed enough already.
I'm just hoping I can get back up again.
You'll be fine. We have spinal boards.
Oh, that's fine.
So I'm gonna crawl in space here, and there we go. Yep. This is my corner now.
Oh. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Damn straight, no one puts Dahlia in the fucking corner.
Well.
Right, serious face.
Keya.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm almost tempted to say finish that sentence.
I really wouldn't. You may not like it.
No, she's probably going to say something along the lines of, well, I probably could, and I have done in the past, and blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
Okay, so Frank has just drowned.
Blub, blub, blub.
So real.
Benji, would you like to give them a demonstration of proper drowning procedures, and then we'll have the trainees follow suit?
Sure, why not?
Stitched.
All right. So he has drowned, no breathing, and he also has no pulse. Please proceed.
So, assuming we've just pulled him out of the water, we won't be able to use a defib because he is absolutely soaking wet. So the first thing we'll do is check the airways.
No pulp.
So we're going to be looking for fluid, for debris, for anything that could have been in the water that got lodged in the throat. And then once we find a blockage, we would carefully remove it and check for fluid in the lungs as well. You can do that by listening. Most of you, I assume, would be carrying the stethoscopes with you. Hi, Onyx.
Oh.
When did he get there?
He just arrived.
5 minutes ago.
Just arrived, literally.
Yeah.
I felt the floor moving.
Because there is fluid in the lungs, we will have to drain that fluid. Now, I'm a little rusty with my EMS kit because it's been a while since I've done a drowning victim. Do you carry the intubation drains in the EMS kit, or is that something only at the hospital?
We carry intubation drains and suction with us, yes.
Okay. So what we'd be using is the intubation drain. That goes directly into the lungs and can remove the water, or fluid, or blood, whatever it is. And to use those, you have to tilt the head back and make sure that the airway is straight before you insert them. Don't worry, Frank. I'm not going to put you through actually doing intubation on you. That would be very
that is a good call. That is a good call out, though. However, do not have a patient conscious while you give them intubation. They will actively fight you the entire way. You will be very, very unsuccessful. Keep that in mind.
It's only going to work if they are unconscious.
There is a reason that we sedate before we intubate.
That should be a tagline on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that t-shirt. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, no. The alternative connotations it could keep. No, moving on.
We sedate before we stick it in. There you go.
Oh my god.
Frank!
The airway.
Anyway, moving on.
Airway.
I don't know, Dahlia. You asked me to put something behind you yesterday under.
Excuse me.
So I'm just.
Heyo.
Excuse me.
Okay. Can you please add
let's change the
context to
subject.
that?
All right, moving on.
All right. So once we have cleared the airway and the lungs, we will get an O2 mask with oxygen and flow vent attached. And we'll start compressions for CPR. We'll have to dry the patient off before we shock them with a defib, though.
Can anyone tell me why that is?
Water doesn't work good with electricity.
Yep, very good.
And the pads won't stick.
And the pads won't stick.
Nobody likes some fried human.
Deep fried Frank.
Hey,
Unless you're a cannibal.
I'm not liking this.
Don't forget to shave his chest.
Well, you are just kind of surrounded by EMTs right now. This is kind of the kind of shit.
I went for CPR last Friday.
When a patient is no pulse, you do 20 compressions and a round of adrenaline or epi, depending on what you want to call it, before you do the shock. Oh no, he's dead.
Okay,
no
so hang on. I'm gonna correct that just a little bit because you need to do 20 rounds of compressions, 2 breaths, and check again if there's a pulse.
So we do 20 compressions here?
Yes.
20 or 30, doesn't matter.
As long as they're 120 beats per minute.
The recommendations have changed.
I have to take this call. Excuse me.
So
Right.
it's 20 or 30 compressions and then 2 breaths. So you want to do the valve mask, right? Because we don't kiss people anymore. That went out like 20 years ago.
Thank God for that.
So you do the bag valve mask, 2 breaths. If they still don't have a pulse, do another round of CPR. If they still don't have a pulse after that, then you want to push the adrenaline or the epi. And that needs to go directly into the heart.
So, ideally, chest compressions, you want to press down pretty hard. If you crack a rib, that's perfectly fine. That's actually a sign of really good CPR.
Push on the sternum. Push on the sternum. It won't crack.
There you go.
It's supposed to be like a couple inches, right?
3.
Right, I'm gonna very lightly press on your chest here, just to kind of give them the idea.
Yeah. Be gentle.
Oh, I was gonna go to the restroom, but my wife is in the shower.
So like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and do 2 pumps with the BVM. And I'm gonna check his pulse. Alright, he's still no breathing. Now, at this point, I like to do a second round before going straight for the medications. But if after the second round you still have nothing, there's 2 things you can do. 1, go straight for the AED. 2, you can push a very small dose of epi. However, if you do, it is very, very, very crucial that when you do a handoff with a doctor, you let them know you've pushed that, because if they decide to double up the dose or whatever, make sure you're keeping track of it, because it could have disastrous consequences and actually kill them if we end up exceeding the dosage you can give, which I believe is up to 4 milligrams.
Correct. It is 4.
Is it 4 in the US?
It's always been 4.
Oh, just do things very differently.
If on the ride back to the ambulance you are still not able to get anything, you can hook them up to the Lucas device that you have in the back, which basically does automatic compressions for you and is going to keep that CPR going.
Oh.
And at that point, it's Godspeed and hope the doctors can do something to bring him back. If not, then we announced DOA at the hospital, as Keya was explaining earlier. Oh dear! He's also missing a leg!
Holy shit.
The hell did you
man.
lose that? So, in this case... God, you actually got me on the one thing I'm a little bit rusty on. Thanks, Frank.
You're welcome. What, amputations? No.
Yeah, no, I haven't done an amputation in a hot minute. Yeah, you tourniquet them as best you
Tourniquet,
can.
TXA, and run.
Pretty much. Tourniquet, TXA, wrap it up, because you don't want that going everywhere. If you're able to find the leg, then go.
I'm gonna run.
Alright, take a couple trainees with you.
Somebody come
Frank,
with me, anybody?
somebody go with him.
Couple?
Echo 2976.
Yeah.
Echo 44, that's me.
But oh, wrong way.
4 kid
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I
Not
knew that.
harmony with me.
Don't use ambulance. I got one.
Sam's PD.
Go for Sam's.
You guys are able to come in.
10-4, we have 2 buses en route.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions about the no breathing, the no pulse?
So before any administering of like medication or defibs, you always go for compressions first yourself?
Correct.
Okay.
The rule of thumb is that if you can get them back with just the compressions, then it's going to be the best chance to get them to a hospital and get them stabilized.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you remind me what the tool is that keeps the compressions going while you're in the ambulance?
It's called
Lucas machine.
Onyx, if you wait a little bit.
Yeah, well, Lucas machine, Lucas device. Yes.
Lucas device. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Lots of new words for my little potato brain today, so I'm trying to remember as best as I can.
Alright,
doing
Onyx
as
and
best as I
I'm
can, I
just gonna
promise.
Yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Most, if not all, of the tools, medications, and equipment that I have spoken about today are located in our medications and treatment guide. So if you ever at any point need a refresher on any of this, go check those out. Obviously, we are also available for any questions you might have, and we are always able to assist when we are around.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah. In fact, I highly encourage having that on you for whatever reasons. I still use it from time to time, and I've been doing this a while. Definitely not because I have a fish brain.
It's always good to have a refresher, so.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I heard Hazel wants to volunteer.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Echo 29 on scene.
What am I
Hey, you want to volunteer, Hazel?
50 back then 8.
Scenario?
Echo 44 plus 1 on scene.
Do you want to pretend to be a dead person?
Jesus. Oh no, Hazel.
Oh no, Hazel's dead.
Oh no, Andy's coming. It's been more of a graceful fall, I'll give you that.
That was a bit better than head bonk on the carpet.
With your... Okay, alright.
Alright, Irish. How do you deal with concussions? Go.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess she doesn't have a concussion anymore. Oh, maybe she... Who knows?
Just pass out, Hazel. Just pat. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Amazing. Okay. All right.
My head.
Okay. To check for a concussion and the severity of it, first thing I would do is perform some tests. First thing I would do is just to see if she's conscious at all. So, Hazel, can you hear me?
Who's Hazel?
Who's Hazel? Okay, you can definitely hear me. Alright.
My name's Jennifer.
Alright. Do you know where you are right now?
In a building.
Okay. Do you know what day of the week it is?
Wednesday?
Okay. Alright. Jennifer, what I'm gonna do is, I have this little torch here on a pen, alright? I need you to just hold your eye open for me. I'm gonna just see how your eyes react, okay?
Oh, alright, yeah.
Just hold it for just another second longer, thank you. Alright.
I just had the steps slightly out of order.
Okay.
They were the right steps, they were just slightly out of order.
Responded earlier. We might need to bring you to the hospital to do some testing, okay?
Oh my god, are you gonna amputate?
No, we're not gonna
Echo
amputate.
29, patient treated on scene. Both units are code 4.
Okay.
You're gonna steal my spleen?
I'm not gonna steal your spleen, I promise.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm 100% positive. I don't know what your spleen has to do with this.
It has everything to do with this.
With this in mind,
Echo 29 plus 1 is going to be returning back to the beach.
I would set her with a stretcher and bring her to the hospital to begin some MRI
44 plus
testing.
1 returning back to beach. Echo 18 plus 1 returning to pillbox.
Just due to the way she responded to my questions and with the people test, this is not just a minor concussion. So we'd have to bring her in for MRIs and testings with doctors at pillbox and then investigate further to see how severe the concussion is.
Okay, so question for you.
For me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You run the MRI.
Excuse me, sorry? Talia?
Echo 85 is gonna go 42 for a little bit.
I think Dahlia's doing the
Yeah,
best
Miss
impression
Evans.
of a space cadet right now.
Almost a 40. Echo 18 returning to the beach feed.
Hi, sorry, what's up?
You're okay. You mentioned something about the MRIs. Once I got to MRIs.
Yes, thank you.
welcome.
Okay, so out of curiosity,
Mhm.
Do you know what medications doctors would give if they notice that there is brain swelling?
No, I wouldn't know for brain swelling.
Okay,
I'd assume
that's fine.
Novocaine?
Echo 87 is 1041.
Not quite.
Not quite? Okay.
On board. Welcome aboard. Welcome.
The medication is mannitol.
Mannitol, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just a slow folk.
Whip.
Sorted.
Onyx, which trainee did you take to the 13 Alpha?
I took Penny.
You
Or not
mean
Penny.
Poppy?
Not
Poppy.
again.
God damn it.
Damn it, Onyx.
Alright, you want to run us through what happened at the 13 Alpha?
I mean, there was really. So it.
Not you, the trainee.
Oh, Poppy isn't here anymore. She went off duty. But I believe Harmony was for most of it.
I
Poppy
came
did all the work,
late.
though.
Okay, so what do you remember doing?
I took my notepad and writing notes.
Yeah, Poppy did everything. There was one officer down. He was conscious throughout, being run over by a very light car. It was more of a clean-up job than anything.
It was literally just bruises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it actually a 13 Alpha?
Yes, because they apparently a little car got into the motor pool that wasn't supposed to be there, so technically yes, it was a 13 Alpha.
It was more of a shout for a PD assistance than it was really for us as well. But...
Okay. Alright, that's alright.
That's fine. Alright, we finished off the drowning scenario.
Right. Does that mean I'm alive now?
Yes.
Hey!
You got your leg back.
Fantastic.
Congratulations.
He's now a lizard.
It's a miracle.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so now I'm gonna run a test on someone.
Oh,
Which
boy.
means I'm gonna stand in the. Oh god, it looks like we're in the fucking
I'll move.
sacrificial circle here.
Oh no,
Yeah.
she's dead.
Right, time of death.
Fix her then.
Did somebody save her? I've
Wait,
forgotten
no,
how.
hang on.
Uh-oh. Oh my lord.
Yeah,
She
that
flipped
was-
like
oh,
a-
It's
God.
easier to do CPR that
Oh
way.
my god.
She
You
flipped
know
like a
what? Let me
hamburger.
let me move. Let me move.
Hi, Ben.
Oh.
Alright, someone go to that.
Go on, Frank.
You're gonna need to take Dove.
Dove? Who's Dove?
Right, I'm coming with you. Come
There
on.
you go.
Oh, this is the helicopter. I think they're changing the name.
06 plus 1 is going to be 76 pillbox, transitioning to Dove. Yeah?
Can someone tackle me?
I was
Don't
gonna
hit me,
say
I'm
I could
blind.
go, but if you wanna do it, it's fine.
You might need to just stand outside for a minute. Just let your eyes settle.
Yeah, I have a trainee with me.
Yeah, there's another 200.
It's the same.
Oh, region.
Dahlia, which
Yeah.
trainee did you take? Whoever wants to come with. I didn't
I'm
pick.
coming.
That one.
That one. Alright.
Are you in a box?
Keep running out.
Alright, Onyx, a Stoli baller, I'll bring it back.
Okay.
Frank is no pulp again. That's crazy.
Damn,
Someone
Frank,
should
really?
probably fix that. Irish, do you wanna try since we've just gone over it?
I can go a second time. Yeah, I don't mind.
So talk about what you're thinking, what you're doing.
Yeah. Alright, so patient doesn't have pulse, so I'm just going to do a quick overview of his vitals. See what else is going on. See if I can see the source of the no pulse. No injuries. Okay. Sorry, my brain is tweaking at the moment, I apologize. Oh my, stop. Okay, so patient showing no signs of a pulse. So what I would do initially is check his airways and breathing and circulation for any signs that there might be something lodged within his airways that's preventing him from breathing. So I'm going to tilt his head back to keep the airways clear. There seems to be no signs of anything blocking his airways. So there's no pulse with no breathing. So what I would probably go into next is start doing some compressions to see if I can bring him back. With the BMD bag, I'll give him 2 breaths as well. Okay, I'm not seeing any signs of change. I'm going to try one more time to see if I can do anything to help. Okay, so that hasn't worked for a second time. So what I might do is give him a small dose of EpiPen to see if that helps at all with his pulse. Still nothing. Alright. So that hasn't worked as well, so what I might do is, since there's no sign of anything blocking, this wasn't a drowning.
I think Donna hocus pocus because she's not here.
Yeah, she 10-100.
Yeah, it looks to be anticipation. She's supposed to take the dove out.
Okay, considering that the patient hasn't responded with my epinephrine either, I might attempt defibrillator. Still nothing. At this point, I would need to bring the patient to pillbox with a constant compression going in the ambulance on the way there, and see if there's anything that we can do there to help him. If not, he might be a DOA.
06 back from 10-100.
I'm alive.
Oh my lord.
It's a miracle.
Doctor,
Right,
forget,
10-4,
no, tell me
transitioning
that
to
he's
Dove.
alive. It's a miracle. Frank, can you hear me?
Nope.
Oh my god, crazy. Wild. Wild. Frank, do you know where you are?
On the main.
Oh my lord. Frank, do you know what day of the week it is?
Friday?
Alright. Frank, oh, he might just... Another concussion! Frank, why? Alright, Frank, I'm gonna use a little torch pen to have a look at your pupils, okay?
Okay. Damn, that's bright.
Dove 76.
Oh my god.
Just to verify, because I 10-100 that it's near the lumberyard, yeah?
There was another one around there as well, though.
2 went off?
That's correct. There was the one by the lumberyard and one just to the east along the path trail in the hills.
10-4.
Okay, considering that there's no change with your pupil strength, we might have to bring you to pillbox and get an MRI with you.
Okay. Is that the giant polo?
Yeah.
Hey.
Just gonna have a quick look at your head to see if there's any clear signs of swelling. Okay, alright, so we don't need to do any draining for pressure. Okay. What I'll need to do with you, Frank, is bring you to Pillbox and get an MRI and have a little inspection there to see if there's anything that the MRI shows for us. And at that point, you'll have to be in ICU, and you might need to get some more care with doctors at that point.
Oh no.
I'm
No,
sorry.
that's fine.
Okay.
So, one other thing, it's more for the doctor's side, but we never insist anybody goes into ICU. We asked Nancy, who's
do that, Dante.
the nurse in the ward, what she thinks is best, and then she'll decide, or she'll advise us which way. We can't make anybody go to ICU, even if they've just been shot with a bullet hole in the head.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
Other than that, no. I don't think I have any notes. Benji, Keya.
No,
you
I'm
basically
good.
said what I was just about to say.
Yeah. No notes. Very good.
Benji, I really like your glasses. I know it's not like on point. I just like your glasses.
Thank you.
Do you need help up, Frank?
No, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying chilling now.
Getting all the attention today.
Wow, laying down on the job, Frank. How dare you?
I know, I'm getting paid for it. Getting paid to lay on the job.
Are you getting paid for it?
Yeah.
I'm getting paid to kneel over him, so I'm like, hell yeah, alright.
Well,
I'm not so comfortable about that one. Is there HR department around?
It's for professional reasons.
I'm right here. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello? What?
Oh, that's right. They're witnessing everything. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, HR? Wait.
Yeah, we have a HR department apparently.
Well, I'm the first step of that HR department. Ugh.
Congratulations. I don't know what that woman's doing behind you, but I'd be a bit worried.
Yeah,
I think she's
kinda
watching.
getting in your personal space a bit over there.
Yes, she wants to watch. That's what it is.
She does want to watch.
Are you interested in joining Sam's at all? Is that why you're hovering?
Yeah, I thought she was just a clerical assistant. You know, whatever.
Maybe she wants to start her career as an intrepid member of EMS.
That's gonna be 23 code 6.
Yeah.
10-4.
Oops, sorry, man. Oh, okay.
You really? Now you're scared of that.
Oh no.
You're really upset there.
Oh no, she's quick.
Is she crying?
In fact, Harmony started it because he accidentally walloped Poppy in the face because he lost his arms. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone else want to try something? That's a very deadly silence.
Siren, did you want to try something? Did you want to try something?
Frank, you need to think of a new situation.
Oh no.
Oh
no
yes.
Shark bites.
No shark bites. Ooh
Aww. I know.
Oh.
I don't know why that happens sometimes.
It's fair.
Well, you just pass out randomly?
Yeah, it's called narcolepsy.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Received.
I'm not seeing anyone up at Harmony either, but they could have left previously, maybe.
Alright, 10-4. We'll keep an eye out if another medical goes off in the area.
Alright. Alright, Frank, let Siren know when you're ready
Yep,
for
I'm ready.
Alright. Floor is yours.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Where does it hurt?
My left leg. I can't stand up.
Dove's gonna be, consider this UTL, 1019 and 76 back to the beach.
Okay, so
Info.
you said your left leg?
Yeah. Yeah, car ran into it.
Okay, so do you mind if I take a look and see what I see? Or see what
Yeah,
see
go
what
for
I
it.
can find?
Really, really hurts.
Okay, you're bleeding quite a bit here.
What? Shit.
So, do you mind if I roll your pant leg up so I can see?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Is
Okay.
it bad? Am I gonna lose my leg? Do you have to cut it off or anything? I hope
No,
not. I'm an Olympic athlete.
Well, you won't be running for a while, that's for sure.
That's good because I'm a cyclist.
You won't be doing that
Dove's
either
gonna
for
be
a
on
while.
final approach. Please clear landing pad.
I'll go to the Olympics next week.
You're probably gonna have to miss them.
I've been training for 4 years. You gotta fix me up, Doc.
I am only here to stabilize you so the doctors can fix you.
Do you think they'll be able to fix me?
Surely. The doctors in the city are very professional.
Oh, thank you. I mean, oh, good.
Dove's kids down, spooling down.
So, what I'm gonna do here is to stop the bleeding. I'm gonna put this tourniquet higher up on your leg, just to stop the flow of blood.
Alright, 76 down, back down.
Okay, you do what you gotta do.
It's gonna be a little tight.
Okay. Long as doctors can fix me, I'll just want it sorted. Ow, that's tight. Ah,
I'll be in the baller.
Alright, so now I'm gonna stabilize. Now I'm just gonna get your leg set up here.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna start you an IV on some pain meds. Anything you're allergic to? Anything you're allergic to?
No,
anything I should know about?
Hospitals and broken legs.
You know what? Fair enough. So I'm just gonna start you here on some pain meds.
Give me the good stuff. That's the good, the strong as you got.
06 plus 1 is 76.
Okay. And now I'm just gonna have you lay out on the stretcher here, and we'll load you up in the ambulance and get you sent off. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. Just give me plenty of that hard stuff.
Alright. Vroom.
Nina.
Vroom. Vroom
Vroom,
indeed.
vroom. Well done.
Yeah, very well done. Yeah, no, well, I don't think there's anything else I would. Do you know what's important about tourniquets though when you apply them? Siren?
I know you're supposed to place them on a certain part of like the leg or arm or.
Yeah, it's what's called the brachial. There's certain pressure points with you use.
Well, generally speaking, it's normally above the wound, so you cut off the flow of blood, essentially. But also making sure that you time when you start the tourniquet, so you can tell the doctors, because you only have about 15 minutes with the tourniquet.
Okay,
15 minutes you have to release it and then start it again. And
Oh
then
yeah,
you got a
'cause
maximum of 2 hours. Yeah.
Isn't that because like the blood gets toxic?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if that doesn't happen, then you could end up losing the leg anyway. And I've got an Olympic cycling marathon to run. I need
What
my
is
leg.
a sign when you've put a tourniquet on that there's something wrong with the limb?
I'm sorry, you were very, very quiet.
No, you're fine. I'll speak up. What's a sign when you've put a tourniquet on that there's something wrong with the limb?
That there's. The only guess I have here is that the limb starts changing color.
Yes, that is one of them. Also, lack of feeling or sensation.
Okay.
There's 6 plus 1, 23.
But yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Bear in mind, as you say, when you put the tourniquet on, it's gonna hurt like hell anyway. You want to get that on as sooner rather than later, because obviously that's what's going to stop the bleeding. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what's she crying?
Okay.
But you did it in the right order because you did that before stabilizing the leg. So. I've had a heart attack again, by the way. Don't know.
Huh?
I've had a heart attack again, by the way.
No comment.
You missed it.
Echo 58 is going down.
And I've also got an open fracture to my leg.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you,
You're
Reserve.
currently having a heart attack.
Now, that's been dealt with.
Yeah, all it's dealt with. What was done?
He has a bike race to win.
Yeah, Olympic cyclist I am. And I've got a broken leg. Got an
Tough day
open
for the parish.
fracture.
That's a tough day for the parish.
Isn't the triathlon tonight?
I don't know.
No, it's on the 19th. It's on the 19th.
Right, okay.
Sure
I thought
that.
it was today for some reason. Never mind. Is that lady okay?
I think she'll be okay. She just got a little scared because she was bumped a little bit.
She saw me having a heart attack as well, so she witnessed that.
Mm-hmm. I think she'll be okay. She just needs some comfort.
Alright, so, what's been dealt with as I disappeared to go attend that?
Irish,
Heart attack
do you
and a
wanna say what
fracture, open fracture to the leg.
Irish, do you want to tell you how you did with the cardiac arrest, the heart attack?
Yeah, I can explain what I did. So, Frank had a heart attack with no pulse. So, I did a check of his airways, breathings, and circulations. There was nothing of anything to note in the check. No external signs of anything traumatic going on. So, with the no pulse, I did some chest compressions with a BMV as well to give him breaths. 2 attempts were both unsuccessful, so I gave him a small epi injection, and that was also unsuccessful. So with that, I also attempted a defib. That was also unsuccessful. And then we began a check for concussion just in case with the cardiac arrest.
Because I suddenly came round.
Yeah, he suddenly felt he heard my lovely voice and just woke up. It was beautiful. He showed signs of a concussion, so I did some questions with him and was kind of proper out of it. So I brought him in to do an MRI, and then still kind of concerning. So but there was no swelling inside, so I didn't need to do any draining. So we put him under a watchful eye for just a little bit to see how he did with his rest at that point for recovery.
All right, very good.
Thank you.
Siren with the compound fracture.
Excuse me, sorry.
The individual was complaining about pain. I looked over I asked where the pain was coming from. Said his left leg. Looked at the leg, seen a decent amount of blood. Asked to roll the pant leg up. I did. Then, seeing it was a compound fracture, went ahead and put a tourniquet on the leg up above the fracture. IV'd some pain meds, stabilized the leg, and got him into the ambulance and sent off to pillbox.
Both very solid.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
Well, Harmony, can you check this out?
Oh. Oh.
Harmony?
Or not.
Harmony?
Very serious thinking going on.
Very serious thinking. Yeah.
Oh.
Harmony, are you there? Can you hear us? Are you with us?
Half calling.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Frank's bleeding from the chest. He needs help.
He needs help.
Oh,
Can you help him?
Jesus. Frank, what's happening, my friend?
Ah, it hurts.
It hurts. What's going on, buddy?
I've been shot in the chest.
Shot in the chest, have you?
Yeah.
Right, just take a look-see there. I'm just gonna take a look-see there. If it's true and true there. Do you know how many times you were shot?
Sorry?
Do you know how many times you were shot?
Just the once.
Just once, right. Brilliant stuff. Oh, dude.
My own handgun went off by mistake when I dropped it.
Pardon?
My handgun went off when I dropped it.
Your own handgun, was it?
Yeah.
Where were you shot, mate?
The chest and
Chest.
right between the shoulder blades.
Between the shoulder blades. Right, I usually typically in this moment I would apply the TXA, is that what you guys call it? TXA?
TXA, yeah.
TXA, yes.
Yeah, I would apply the TXA, and considering based on where it is, based description, the tourniquet wouldn't be applicable at this moment, so I would use a packing bandage and the TXA. I will try to figure out his blood type based on how much blood he's lost. If our units carry blood, I would administer blood depending on that. If not,
Pause. We have a medical on Spanish Avenue. Who's going? Who's taking who with?
Onyx,
Irish, you want to go? Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Hello.
Let's go.
go on, buddy.
All right.
Go get him.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. That was kind of cool though.
Do I resume?
Yep, Ranger Zoom, yeah.
And to answer your other question, we always carry Oneg in the ambos.
Alright, so we all carry blood regardless.
Because that's
Grand.
universal.
Okay, brilliant. So depending on that,
Echo
depending on-
32 plus 1, we're going to be 1076 that latest 200.
Brilliant. In that regard, I will administer a bag of blood or neg, IV, obviously depending on the situation, and then I would check how his pain is. So what's your pain at, Frank?
25.
Oh, 25. Brilliant. And what's that out of?
10.
Out of 10. Okay. You currently any medications?
No.
Brilliant. Any drugs alcohol in the past 24 to 72 hours?
I wish.
You wish. Okay. Grand job. So at this moment, I would consider morphine. And Frank, if you had morphine, I will explain to him that I want to administer morphine, explain to him what morphine may and can do. So Frank, have you had morphine before?
No.
Grand. So what I'm going to do, what morphine is, it's going to be a little injection I'm going to give into you. It's going to do IV to intravenous. It's going to do is, you know, to put it in plain terms, you're going to feel as high as a kite. You're going to feel tremendous, basically. How's that, somebody?
Do it. Stop the pain.
Right, okay. So I would essentially administer 1 round of morphine and ensure I write that down as I'm transporting to the hospital. I ensure that when I do my handover, doctor is aware I administered morphine IV.
One moment.
Here.
Oh, what's the
Madam, shush.
I heard morphine. What's the reason we're giving morphine?
He got shot and he's in major pain. He's in major pain, and he's not allergic to morphine. He's not on any medications. He hasn't taken any drugs on the past 24
So 32 plus 1, we are 1023 on that 200.
I would recommend either Caldolor or naloxone.
Naloxone's an opioid antagonist. Don't use that one.
Okay, never mind. Caldolor then, or acetaminophen if needed.
Yeah, we generally save the heavy-hitting drugs for at the hospital. That way it doesn't double up when we take them through for surgery and things like that.
I'll think about that. That'll be a decision I make. I'm gonna think about that for a second. Let's well, okay. So the big reason that I'm gonna think about that is there are some edge cases. But I would not use morphine. I would use like hydrocodone or hydromorphone, one of the two. Those tend to have better liquid forms and they're in smaller doses, so we don't end up having people who are drug seeking tell us that they fed their addiction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead and continue. I'm sorry. I'll think about that for a second.
I think the scenario was pretty much done. It was
Yeah,
just
we
the
were pretty
medication
much
thing
moving
that I perked up at. Oh,
Okay.
Medical on Popular Street.
All right, go grab someone and go take them. That's a separate one. Go.
He's coming with me.
Wait, okay, let's get it.
Echo 2976, that's 200. You can find an ambulance.
Siren, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, my reactions are very slow.
Okay. Ma'am? Hey. You're gonna be okay. No one here is gonna hurt you. We are all medical professionals here.
Oh, most of us are. But let's go outside instead of sticking in here.
Yeah.
We can do outside on the beach.
Sure it's safe?
Yep. We all just stay together and stay within sight range. We're fine. Okay, and then I can think about those changes. Where's my FTO report? Just finishing that up.
I'm sure there's a joke about the iPad generation here.
I'm sure there is.
So we did burns, we did cardiac pulse, drowning drug. I think we did all of them.
Even Hazel's joining
Echo
in.
for the 4 plus 1 shows on scene.
Siren, do you know how to admit someone to the ICU in case there's no doctors on duty?
In the in the email chain, there is a thread.
Correct. There is, yes. Yep. And you know to put the room number and the incident number?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Have you had to admit someone to the ICU yet, my dear?
No.
Okay.
Don't know how you'd feel about having a trainee ICU patient that we can practice for trainees on.
I mean, that's why we have the training account on the MDT.
Oh, okay.
But she's already wrote a couple, so we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna mark her off on the other ones. Training triage.
Got him.
Repeat last. To location.
Dahlia, go ahead and run her through an
Inside the
internal
warehouse.
bleeding issue.
On your left.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Echo 32 plus 1.
Internal
We are
bleeding.
Code 4 at our 200. Patient was treated on scene. We are now 1076 back to the beach.
Okay, so generally when it comes to internal bleeding, this is going to be a little harder to notice. A good indication is dark red bruising, unlike the usual bluish, purpley brown that kind of appears when it's like, blunt force trauma and stuff like that. There's not much we can do on the field when it comes to internal bleeding. Your best bet at that point, again, not if it's a brain issue or head injury, is to get them on
Wow, I spelled
ringers,
welfare wrong?
TXA, and would we administer a negative in this case?
Yeah, if we need to, yeah.
And O-neg if needed. Stabilize them as best as you can, so oxygen masks, nasal cannula, BVM, whatever you feel is most appropriate depending on the situation, and get them to hospital to be treated as soon as possible.
Okay, so it's basically like if you determine that there is, like if you determine like that there might be some internal bleeding, you would just get them on the medications to clot and like put them IV or put them like an IV and give them blood if necessary, and then oxygen mask or the nose, and then transport them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. Simple enough.
Yeah, as I said, with internal bleeding, there's not much we can do. It's not like, say, they have a laceration to the stomach or something. You can actually physically see and take care of and, like, seal in a way, or pack, depending on where it's located on the body. They are a bit more critical in nature.
Yeah, internal bleeding, if something happens where internal bleeding happens, I guess us out in the field really can't do anything unless we want to cut them, but that's not a good thing.
No, I would... No, we would be having a conversation if I find out that somebody cut someone open on the field.
Echo 32 plus 1.
I understand, but that was just the example I was giving.
You know, I understand. How would we deal with somebody who forgot to drink and is severely dehydrated?
There are glucose injections, or no, it's glucose gummies, and I think there's like a paste.
There is also a paste. Hi.
And then for dehydration, there's IV fluids.
Yes, banana bag. Basically, it's like liquids that contain electrolytes and things that help rehydrate the body.
Keya, can I steal you for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I just got a call from Dylan.
Mhm.
Apparently, EMS have been going on to whatever PD channel has the most amount of people on it, not just PD1, and requesting backup. And yesterday, it interfered with one of their chases because they were in the middle of a chase when it was on PD3.
Okay,
So
but
they're asking if we can just go to PD1.
Okay, but I mean, there's like no way for us to know that, right?
It's because apparently PD1 is the main radio channel for PD. We should be going there.
Okay. All right. I mean, so what happens when there's no one on PD1 like there was yesterday?
I guess we don't contact PD. Or we hold off.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Or maybe a silent dispatch, maybe?
Yeah, we can disseminate that. It's just. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like right now. There's one person on one.
Yeah, apparently Harmony just went on to PD2 when they were in an interview and disturbed them.
Okay, but how? I mean, how do we know that?
I mean, I'm guessing because 2, 3, and 4 are for when they're actively doing things. Kind of like how we have 3 and 4 for when we're actively doing things.
That's fine. We can go on to PD1. That's perfectly fine. It's just.
Echo 29 to Pivot.
I think being upset about that is a little silly.
I mean, okay, devil's advocate, I can understand why they would be frustrated if they're in the middle of a chase because they use those radio channels for chases and then someone comes in to distract them. Because it's like us being in the equivalent of an autopsy and a surgery and them coming into our channel and distracting us.
Yeah, that's never... Okay. No, I get what you mean. I do get what you mean, and that's perfectly fine. It's just, if we don't have anyone on Police 1 and they're all on 2, 3, or 4...
How about this? I will call Dylan and ask what they expect us to do in those situations. It'll probably be send a silent radio dispatch.
Okay. Yes, get me a solution. Because if there's no one on Police 1, and we're required to report to police, what's going to happen is they're going to come back and say you didn't report it to us.
I mean, if we want to be...
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want a solution.
I know. But, I mean, they never said we had to inform them right that second. It could take a couple minutes.
They've been mad at us about that, too.
They're mad at us about everything that we do, so...
Okay. Well, give me a Dylan solution to when there's no one on Police 1, and that's what we'll do.
Alright.
Whatever that solution is, that's what we'll do.
I'll give him a call, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, that sounds good. Because I can see that being a headache.
Oh yeah, I already know that it's going to be a headache, but tensions are thin as it is, so working to build bridges where we can, even if it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, I think is a good step forward.
I think it's a good step forward too. I do. But if they're going to have a problem, I need to have solutions for the issues, right?
Right. Hey, are you free to talk? Alright, so just a follow-up question. What do we do when there's no PD on Channel 1? Do you want us to send a silent radio dispatch instead?
Well, I would have made him come up with that. I probably wouldn't have offered it.
Yeah, okay. See, that feels like murky water, because if we do that and then we get our head bitten off for being on the wrong radio channel. Alright. Alright, would you refer up to a member of command to get in touch with me then, please? Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, I forget that those are NCOs. Yeah, that's fine. In the meantime, if I don't hear from a member of command, we'll just use silent radio dispatch, but I'll have a chat with a member of command and we'll figure out something that works. Alright. Thank you, Dylan. I hung up just as I heard him say actually. God damn it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Echo 2976 to lower pillbox.
So yeah, that's what I mean, because we literally had that yesterday where we had no PD on 1, they were all on 3. They were in a meeting,
Going to the front door.
and we needed to get a hold of PD, and they got upset. We jumped on that radio, but there was nobody on 1.
Yeah, I told Dylan, he said in the meantime, just use a silent radio dispatch or ask on a silent radio dispatch if there's an available officer to move up to 1 to talk.
Okay.
But he's gonna get command to have a chat with us and we'll figure out something that works.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to have a solution in place because we've already had that situation pop up. And I'm not
gonna. Do you want me
fault...
to handle that, or do you want Do you want to handle that?
No, I'll
Dahlia to handle that.
I'll handle it. It's fine. I'll do an announcement.
Oh, it was more for when we talk to command.
Oh.
Do you want me to talk to them, or do
No,
you want Dahlia to handle it?
I'll handle that. I'll handle that.
Okay.
That's kind of my job.
Can I at least be present?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like you can't be present. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. You gotta let me do something,
you do
damn
too
it.
much already.
Listen, just because I'm still writing SOPs and fixing typos and et cetera, doesn't mean that I do too much. Hey, babe. Okay, I love you too.
What was that about being office locked for like 7 hours yesterday?
I'm not in the office, am I? Look, I'm out on the beach.
True.
I even took a trainee out. Although, to be fair, I think I might get yelled at by Scarlet for that. But that's beside the point. What?
You literally had a go at me for going out without someone to protect me.
Listen.
Hypocrisy's not a good look on you here.
Listen, Benji. Listen.
I'm listening.
There were 5 freaking trainees, okay? There were 5. I couldn't not take one at that point. There were 5 of them.
Did you at least have something to defend yourself with?
I mean, the ambulance. Ambulance beats motorcycles, we both know that.
That doesn't help if you're on a scene and something happens.
I agree. But usually if I'm on a scene, more than likely, that's usually not an issue, because if I'm on a scene that requires more than one person, there's usually cops there as well. It also doesn't help it was, 4 hours ago where there was no calls.
You can't always take that gamble, though.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But there were 5 trainees. I
know. I'm not gonna fault you for it. I'm just gonna ask you to be careful, okay?
I was definitely being careful. I was watching
And you have
stuff.
no license to have a go at me the next time I do it.
Well, I can. But also, you're not actively being stalked. At the moment, as far as I'm aware. Hey, Minion.
At this point, I don't know. I was, and now I don't know if I am because things have calmed down, and that makes me nervous because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, right? It sucks. It sucks so much.
And I don't know if I'm supposed to be on guard or not, and I know that's probably what they want because they want to make me paranoid, and I just...
Yep. Yep. No, I'm with you right there. I'm literally with you right there. It's just one of those things. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
Just like everything else.
Yeah. I fully expect Scholar to be mad at me.
Oh, she's absolutely going to be mad at you.
Yeah.
Ivan is awake. He needs some food.
Okay. Well, let's go. You and I need to go check on him then. So let's go check on him.
Alright.
Because we're the only ones that are supposed to know, so. Hey, Dylan.
Dylan, who's illegally parked? Oh, God.
Whoever's in the Visor, I think it's called.
She's still barefoot.
Okay.
Let me get off this.
Alright, come on, Benji.
Oh, goodbye.
We'll be back in a little bit.
Hazel's getting a ticket.
No, we always have a good number on duty. We always do. We have anywhere between, in all honesty, 5 to 20. Pretty much 24/7. With the exception of, like, really late AU hours. So right now we have 8.
I wrote up a list of equipment for Dahlia to add to the EMS medication and equipment guide.
Okay.
Because we've had a lot of people asking for what equipment they carry.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Did you want to see a copy of it, or should I just send it off to Dahlia?
Yeah, send it to me too. Let me make sure we don't need to make any adjustments since I procure the equipment. And that's going to come out of our grant funds, right?
And let me know if there's anything else that you can add to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look here in just a second. I feel like today is just going to be one of the slower days because of the holiday, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, honestly, that's
Just
not
trying
a...
not to think about what today is.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm in the same boat, although at least I'm pretty positive my dad is dead. Pretty positive. I guess I don't really know for sure, since I don't know who it is.
God, I wish mine was.
Well, you know, that can happen.
That man is stubborn enough to live to a fucking 100, I swear.
Not necessarily.
I'm gonna go get some food from the fridge.
Okay. Hey, Ivan.
Good morning.
Let me give you some salads that I got on me, okay?
Spasiba.
Benji's gonna go get you some more stuff, but that's just what I have on me at the moment.
Thank you.
How are we feeling today, sweetie?
Like my insides got blown up and scorched. I'm feeling the best today, admittedly.
Well, you just need plenty of rest, sweetie. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
06 back to 10100.
I don't realize how hungry I was. I haven't eaten in a few days.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't suppose anyone tried coming looking for me today.
Nope, not to my knowledge, sweetie.
Yeah, somehow that tracks. Hi, Benji.
Hey, how you feeling?
Like my insides got blown up and scorched.
That's kind of what happened.
Is it? Oh, I guess the explosion, yeah. Fuck.
I know you're restless, but you need to sit down. No one knows that you're here.
It feels weird standing. It's like I have a weird question.
We may have a weird answer.
How bad were the burns?
I believe they were a mix of 2nd and 3rd degree. Let me double check your medical record. Third degree burns to your arms and legs.
I don't suppose anyone checked for nerve damage, did they?
I mean, it's just 3rd degree.
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that the worst burn?
No, nowhere near, my dear.
Oh, it's first degree that's the worst.
No. First is the lightest. 2nd.
Wait. What's worse than 3rd?
4th?
4th is you're losing a limb, though.
Yeah, 4th is when you lose a limb. 3rd degree generally doesn't affect, doesn't generally affect nerves, except on the surface tissue, because it doesn't go below the dermis.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Even some of the worst types of 3rd degree burns before they hit 4th generally doesn't go below the dermis. Now, you can lose a lot of skin, which really sucks, because there are a lot of skin grafts involved with that, but beyond that, no.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Yep. So it'll probably be a little tingly for a bit. That's completely normal. I mean, it's hot, right? So that's gonna be normal.
Yeah.
But we can do the nerve assessment stuff after it heals. It's not a major concern yet.
Okay. Benji.
Yes?
I asked Keya this, but did anyone try to visit me or Petunia while over the night?
Not that I noticed.
Yeah, alright.
Nobody knows you're here,
Yeah.
Ivan. What is that
I know.
message?
I'm just paranoid, I guess.
That's understandable with everything going on.
Bucky tried reaching out to me. According to him, he does know that I am here.
Huh? How?
If I had to guess, probably Novak.
PD knew that you were initially here when you were brought in this morning, but they don't know where you are.
Yeah, they don't know you're down
Okay.
here.
All I got from him was just saw the report of what happened. Let me know when you're up and around. Not sure what report he's.
It would have been a PD
talking
report.
about.
It would have been a PD report.
Fair.
It wouldn't have been ours, so.
Actually, Novak requested those
Okay.
before we was told to not from PD, because PD told us not to tell anyone.
Okay.
Well, these PDs, doing PD things, I guess. I don't suppose I could get up and walk around the hospital at least. Stretch my limbs.
Down here, while we're here, yes, go ahead. But we need to, we'll stay here.
Okay.
Okay? He can walk up and down the halls. I'm gonna stay near the lobby.
Alright.
I'm just gonna run up to the bathroom, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Keya, have you seen the police boat in our
Beach contingent
ambulance?
1019.
Huh?
Just come here. They can't park that there.
Me, I was staring at the wall.
Can we write them a ticket?
I don't
I
even
think
want to
you
know.
can park
Nope,
that
I
there,
don't wanna
Trooper.
know.
How did you do that?
I didn't do any of this. This is my piano. Why is it?
Can you pick it up?
I can try.
Okay.
Pick up a boat. How strong are you?
We're about to be here. I'm trying. I don't know. I've been working out. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. So I'm gonna go get a superior officer. I'll be right
Yes. That'd be a good idea. Okay, well, we still need to watch Ivan.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the loo.
Well, that's a new one.
Why is there a boat in our garage?
Don't worry about that. We're getting it fixed.
Onyx, Irish, Siren, be careful.
10-4.
Alright, go ahead and go upstairs.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, okay.
Why? I thought it was just switching to Rite Aid.
I mean, it was bought by Rite Aid years.
Are there any ambulance outside?
Yeah, we have no way of removing your boat from your garage. Also, can't hear you speak. Your voice is.
Bradford? Can you talk to Bradford?
Bradford 696.
No.
I don't
they're
know.
not.
It's our boat.
Alright, I'll drive this one up top then.
How we have the boat out? Because no one's been in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, run upstairs.
Echo 32 is going to go 1042 just for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bradford.
Hey, so only the person that got it out can put it away normally?
Uh-huh. But I have no idea who got it out
Sorry.
because we didn't have any officers here.
Sometimes the liveries can be fucky when they come out and show the wrong
Oh.
thing, because I guarantee you, I pulled out 3 Sam's boats.
Oh, did you?
I have. So,
Okay, so...
Might have been one of
somebody-
yours,
The
I don't know.
fucking car doesn't handle the same.
No, it doesn't. Have you not paid attention?
Okay, so who...
Don't say that! This always does it with the fucking... Unless, hold up,
Alright,
I have an
I
idea.
got it, I got it.
Bradford's got it. He's a professional.
What if we lock picked the boat, and then we pretended like we were on the water?
See, he's got it. He's got it. Look, he's
We
all
were-
he's got
we
it.
should play sailboat.
There you go. See?
We should have played sailboat.
Okay, I love you, Bradford.
That's okay.
I love you. I'll find out. I'll find out who did it. I'll find out who did it. But I legitimately, it was only Benji and I in the garage, and then the boat showed up. So I have no idea.
Oh, it just appeared?
Yeah, it literally just appeared.
Could be that someone may have pulled it out at a different floor and it was too small of a space. I don't know.
Okay, that would make sense. The guy was like, "You can't actually inflate the boat here on the second floor, guys."
Oh, yeah, that will do it. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, Zemo.
Bradford. Hi, Keya. Bradford. How much money would I have to pay to put Hello Kitty on our helicopters?
We're not having Hello Kitty copters.
Why? I feel like it would put people at ease when we came to rescue them.
when you need some, just let Nancy know. She'll probably ration you just for the sake of protecting your liver and kidneys, though. Listen, I'm so used to med explaining things that I do it to everyone, even like if I'm treating other medical stuff. Can't help it, it's just who I am. Well, there's plenty of people here that know their shit. Keya is an amazing teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Keya.
Hmm.
What mountain trail did you find me on again? Do you remember? Well,
I wasn't
guess it
there.
wasn't- No, you were. You were the one that pulled me down from a mountain.
How long ago was that, honey?
A week or so ago now, I think.
Oh, was it Josiah?
No, it was you. I remember asking
No,
for
no, no,
your
no.
name and you said-
Josiah is the mountain, honey.
Oh. I think so. I know it was more. I think that's right. Yeah.
Okay. If you were on the side of the mountain, like literally on the side of the mountain on Josiah, there was no very specific trail, but be like near the Zancudo Trail.
No, I think it was actually near Cassidy.
Okay, so it was near Raton Canyon.
Yeah, around there.
Okay, yeah, then it'd be Cassidy Trail then.
Because I remember going up, trying to go up the mountain, and then worrying about my bike that was at the bottom of the trail. Having to... I still don't know how you did it, but crawling all the way down the mountain with somebody is not easy.
Oh, I'm very strong. It's not that big of a deal.
It's,
Sam 696.
you say it's not a big
Sam?
deal, but, you know...
Who were the two
For
paramedics
reference,
that
Benji,
responded
I think
to
I was
the
probably
scene
more
involving
near like
Officer Langley?
the halfway point of the mountains, on the steepest parts of Cassidy or Breton Canyon, and just Keya grabbed me and hauled me down like it was nothing.
I will find out for you, Novak. Give me a minute at best.
One of my
I'll give you a
favorite
photo of
things
them.
was just having that
with
entire
the
conversation.
Dahlia.
I remember it was you
Cool,
because
thank you.
when you told me your name was Keya, I said like a Kia Sorento.
Oh,
and-
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'll just kind of hang out for the time being, see if the feeling in my hands and legs come back at some point. If it does, I'll let you know. I don't want to keep you guys from work.
I mean, you are our work. You're our patient.
Yeah, but you probably got more pressing matters than me. You're fine.
I mean, right now at the moment, Ivan, like, we're here, and the reason it's Benji and I is because, like I said, we're the only ones that know you're here, so we're just gonna keep it that way as much as we can.
Okay. Man, PD knows all about their reports, but here's EMS staff actually keeping this because HIPAA.
No, it's because I said, oh, you fell asleep.
I think Nancy
Yeah,
jumped the
yeah.
gun a little and tucked him back into bed.
Yeah, I think so.
She's really getting under people's feet.
She really is. I'm gonna have to fire this Nancy. I'm gonna need a new Nancy.
Right? She all but turfed one of my patients out of their bed the other day, and then I had to help them to their feet again. Alright, added a few more things to the list with feedback from Dahlia.
Sector 48, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
What's the sedation the EMS carry?
Propofol. Okay. Just the standard propofol. That's nothing special. They won't have any
I figured it was. I
barbiturates.
wanted to double check.
Yeah, they won't have any barbiturates or anything.
I'm just taking a look at their medications because that will need to be added on there as well. Ow!
Well, you know what? Get fucked.
Gonna keep my retort to myself.
$10.73. That's the autopsy. Oh, we didn't need to do a medical report for Madeline. Okay.
Oh, we should probably loop Dahlia in on the PD radio thing as well.
Yeah, we need to.
Sorry, I got a little sleepy.
No, that's all right, Ivan.
You're fine.
I have no idea what I was saying before I dozed off.
TLDR, you're not a bother. We're here to look after you. It's our job.
Oh, fair enough. I can't really argue with that then.
Actually, I have a question for you because I've always been curious.
Yeah.
So I know Privyet is that's basically the equivalent of hello, right? Or
It's an informal hello, yes.
what's the other one that you say? Placebo?
Spasiba? It means thank you in Russian.
Ah, okay.
So if I were to address someone like close to me, like you in this instance, I could say like "Spasiba, brat," which would mean "Thank you, brother."
Okay, that makes sense. I assumed it meant thank you, but I prefer to just ask because that's more interesting to get people to actually talk about it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Admittedly, my Russian is a little broken, I guess you could say. I haven't had anyone to speak it to in a very long while, and the first person I've been able to recently is Petunia. Which, I guess, if you ever hear me call her Svetov, that means flowers, an endearing nickname.
Aww. Did she have a nickname for you?
Yeah, she calls me Dorokoi, which stands for like a sweetheart or dear. Turn that off.
Yeah, I imagine your phone is blowing up at the moment.
It's not.
Good. That's what we want.
On one hand, yes, that is, but on the other hand, I looked in the group chat for the gang. I don't think anyone's the least bit concerned that I'm gone anyway.
Oh, they were. At the demo derby, I think it was actually Shield and another one of the higher ups were basically flagged down by Indy's gang yelling about you being kidnapped.
Ah. Huh. They have a really weird really weird way of showing they care sometimes.
I mean, what's the alternative? They get another terrorism charge?
Yeah, I'd rather avoid that. So you know what? Fair enough. If they don't know that I'm here, they can't really do anything stupid. So
I don't honestly think they had much information to go off. Will said that he was talking to you on the phone, then you went, fuck, they're here, and then the phone went dead, and you wouldn't pick up after.
Why would you?
I'm not going to lie. That was maybe the most terrifying moment in my life. I have no idea how they got in my house.
Why would you do that?
They picked
I
the
need
lock,
to change
maybe?
my locks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought I locked my door, but I guess changing my locks isn't a bad idea now.
I'd also change the locks on the windows while you're at it.
Also, explains why.
Change your locks on the windows as well while you're at it. Just do the whole thing.
Yeah, not wrong.
Do you have somewhere to stay?
I could stay with Bucky, I guess, but that's about it.
You can stay at mine if you need to.
I wouldn't want to impose.
No, you're fine. Is someone heading to that? I think that might be us, Keya.
Yeah, it's gonna be us. Let's go.
Have fun.
Echo 03+1, 76 to the latest 13 Bravo.
I didn't realize we lost all our paramedics.
Neither did I.
That kind of would have been nice to know because I didn't hear anyone call 42.
I heard a few people call 42. Padrig, Onyx did.
Okay.
I don't think the door locked.
Echo 85, back 1041.
I think we're gonna have to watch Siren a bit. She seemed really slow on the uptake on some things. Oh look, it's Dylan. Well.
How do you crash using the sidecar?
Yeah, how do you?
I fucked up.
Did a fucky
I did a fucky worky.
Alright, let me look you over, sweetie, make sure you're alright. Alright, looks like it's just some road rash to your arms. Let me get you cleaned up. Honestly, your ego should be heavily bruised. Like, legitimately.
Ow. Owie. I fell off the top.
You fell off the top?
Turns out, not very aerodynamic. Very top heavy, apparently, the bike. Very top heavy.
Imagine
The
top
most
heavy. Imagine it being top heavy.
Yeah. If
The
you
important
should see,
question
can
though,
you all
Dylan,
see the
is it
blood?
how you're feeling? Is the bike okay?
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be upset. I think it's very upset with me. So much blood. So much blood.
Well, the good news is it was just road rash. Otherwise, you know, you'd have a bigger issue there, Dylan.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll try to stay safe, alright, hon?
Oh, I need to show you both my new mask.
Yeah?
It's pretty funny. That's why I came down to the beach earlier, and as soon as I came down to the beach, you guys went away.
Oh,
But
well,
look,
we had
hold
a
on.
call we had to go to, so.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
pretty
god.
cool.
Why?
He likes to be ghost.
Foe. Foe. Foe.
Soap.
Foe.
Okay. Okay.
Someone's
He's like the
calling me.
little brother I never had, to be honest.
Yeah?
Who's calling me? Who is this?
Me calling you.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
now I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright.
He's okay.
What'd you do?
Alright, try to stay safe, please.
I tried. I fell.
The moto guy fell from the...
I fell. I fell.
Alright, we're on our way back. Alright. Apparently Arabella's been taken.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
By who?
I don't know. Langley's in the ICU. She's just woken up, said Arabella's been taken. PD are aware. Dante wants to speak to us.
Okay.
Six and 100 again.
Well, have him come into the office, Benji. San Andreas Medical, this is Keya.
Hi, it's me, the Nemesis. I require medical attention at LS, Customs, please and thank you. I cannot get the pillbox. It's really bad.
Okay, we will get there
Thank
as soon
you.
as we can.
Thank you, bye.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we gotta make it kind of quick, Dante. There's a call at LSC.
Right, okay, I don't know exactly what has happened fully, but, he just said to me that Arabella's been taken, and because she's hospital staff, I just wanted to let you guys know, it's not much information, and I'm sorry it's not, but, I just feel like you guys needed to be informed.
Okay, go grab a trainee and go run to LSC.
Okay.
Okay,
Langley's in 109.
that's fine. Thank you.
Do you think this could be related to everything else?
I have no idea. I don't even call her my granddaughter. Ever.
I guess we'll go talk to Langley.
For EMS.
Got a medical, just that mainline individual forgot, is a little hungry, very.
Do we have a unit who can 76?
It's gonna be you, Dahlia.
I'm on my way.
22 that latest, they got run over.
10-4, still on my way.
Okay, my only thing, Benji, is why did we need to have a separate side conversation when he told you that on the phone?
I don't know. Maybe he thought there was more information that he could give.
Okay. Okay. Well, I need to run to the restroom.
5 plus 1 going to ladies.
I'll go talk to Langley.
Main line.
Okay.
No, no. You should not.
No? You sure?
No, do not
Why
break
not?
into a slut drop.
Hi guys.
Do I need to ask?
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's run to the restroom. I gotta go to the restroom.
Tango 29 is going 42. I'll be back in a bit. Great service.
Echo 85 plus 1 is going to be returning to hospital with 1 non-critical.
There you go. Okay. Yep, thanks.
Hi, not mom.
I'll have a look.
Hi, not mom.
Why am I not mom?
Because it's your name.
Oh, my name's Keya, my dear.
Yeah, not mom.
Okay, all right.
You said that you could be my mom, but I have 2 dads. So now you're not
Hey.
mom.
Hey.
I'm technically a grandmother, so just take mom.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right, yeah, that sounds good to me. Not mom sounds good.
I did not feel like I like being a grandmother at 32 is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was not my my plan. No.
Hmm. Well, you know, sometimes you just wait. Who adopted her?
Oh well, technically, Maria has some people she calls like her sons and stuff, and one of them has then adopted her.
Oh. Well, hey, congratulations, Grandma.
Oh, thank you.
I thought I would know if you came here.
Okay. What's going on? I'm assuming this is not related to me, please?
Nico Black.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
When Arabella was tortured the last time, the same person who took Lena's leg.
Okay.
He's here.
Okay.
He has Arabella.
Okay. Have we told police and then they're looking?
They know.
Okay.
They're gonna find her. I mean, they injured an off-duty cop and kidnapped a Sam's employee. That's going to be pretty high on their target list.
He did know I was an officer before he did any harm. He looked in my pockets, saw my
06,
badge.
shoving a goddamn AirTag in her pocket.
Did he take anything else?
No, I don't think he actually took anything.
Okay.
When Dante's done with the medical report, I'll take a look at it as well.
Echo 32, I am 1041 with a new set of wheels.
10-4, congratulations.
I was already anxious out of my mind with the Trace stuff happening.
Well, Trace doesn't know anything about you. Or your
I hope it stays that way.
or your connection to me, and we're gonna keep it that way. Because he also doesn't know about my daughters either. So we're just gonna keep it that way.
Yeah. And I have to avoid that case like the plague.
Good.
Did Atlin get everything that she needed, or did she have to run off to another call?
She got everything she needed, I think. I think she's gone off to go check out my house.
06+1 is going to be giving courtesy ride to mainline. Do we have a unit come respond to the latest 200 on Haywick?
Let's go. That's
Echo
us.
92 plus
Wait.
76 latest 200.
Nope, Siren's got it. Never mind. Sorry, a lot of our staff went off duty all of a sudden. We're trying to play catch up as to who's around.
Whereabouts do you live, Langley?
Wispy Mound. If you know where Adeline lives, I'm just right next door to her.
Oh, okay.
The house just east of her.
Echo 32+1, we are 1023 on that scene.
It's technically Arabella's house. just worried about what's gonna happen to her.
It'll be okay.
She wasn't even supposed to be moved.
So what happened? Did he come to your house?
Yeah.
How? Okay, that's...
He realized who I was somehow. I think he followed me home after I went out to get groceries.
Okay.
I guess he figured out you two were together. Okay, Dante's started the medical report, it looks like now.
Okay.
Echo 32+1, we are code 4 on our 200. They were treated on scene.
Well, we'll just have to wait. I really can't do anything, unfortunately, so... Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course we'll be here. Hate to break
You're
it
our
to you,
friend.
Alex. I kind of
Well,
like
is
you.
that your family?
Yeah, I kind of like you a little bit, you little shit. So get used to it.
Room 108 is this one here for you, ma'am.
Perfect, thank you.
No worries.
All right. I'm gonna eat some lunch, so I'm gonna stop streaming. So I will see you guys next weekend. Let's go raid Benji. Go show him some love, and I will see you guys next weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.